been a couple days. We got crops to sow. And an animal farm to build. It's been in my inventory the whole time. Ah. But it's somewhere where I'll see it on the ground there. Sacks are full, can fit exactly 18 into a military backpack. That's the plan for the moment. We're going to start with 18 sacks of dirt and see where that gets us in terms of crop planting here. Now I should, before I take the dirt, I should probably use this side to take the grass. So I'm going to use it to feed the animals once I bring them here, which is now happening in the not too distant future. Now grass is actually really heavy when you cut a lot of it at once with the side, so I'm just going to drop it around. Now, one would logically assume that if you're scything away all of the grass in an area, that you'll also scythe away anything that could potentially turn into a bush or a tree, and thereby preventing this wilderness growth system here. No, that's not how it works. We will get bushes and trees pop up in this freshly scythed area of grass, as if the scythe did absolutely nothing to the bushes and saplings that are apparently growing in the background. I'm guessing that's what the devs want us to think is happening. sacks of dirt. Exactly enough to cover this section, which is interesting. And we're just going to start dumping them into the river of all places. Fun fact, you just build dirt floors infinitely out into the river. Now what I'm going to do, actually, is I'm going to use the water itself as a wall to protect my crops. The question is, how far of a driveway around my base do I want? Let me check my screenshots really quick. I should have a screenshot of my previous base. And I'm not talking about the 42.7 one. 42.7 one was a great design internally, but externally there's some things I want to do differently. This is 42.7 right here. I don't think I have any good screenshots of my 42.8 base. That would have been... No, that would have been Farmer Butters. I don't want to go back through the streams with Barbara. That's too much pain for me. How many tiles is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 tiles in one direction. That is a very hefty driveway. I mean, not that I would not be able to do it, it's just that that's a lot of gravel. But that's also what I have it for. Well, I suppose I'll get some gravel down to start measuring the driveway here. This is a bad place to put this. I need to put this. I know I already got started decomposing it, but it's not a good idea to put it right there. Honestly, I can't think of a good place for it. I'm going to put it somewhere much farther out of the way. I'll go ahead and start picking up the sand. I'll really only put it here to free up the bags. Suppose I can move it to in front of the base, directly in front of it, for the moment at least. Can I? That's a good question. Let's go gather some gravel first. I'll gather a full load of gravel in this backpack, just from the nearest source here, and we will get started on the driveway and see how it goes. cutting into it a little bit, but that's alright. Do 6 for now. Half of a backpack of gravel. That's actually a good way to measure it. In the back, maybe, or I'll do crops on the other side. I want to do crops next to where, obviously, the animals are, because animals equals poo equals fertilizer. The less distance you have to travel while carrying the fertilizer is better, so... So ideally, I would find at least 3 more sacks, because then I can just have, like, 5 sets of 18. 18 is a good round number, because that's exactly how many sacks can fit in your military backpack when you're organized. We're going to go get a full run of gravel. That's going to mean we're going to need to be out for a couple days. Let me check my food supply. I need to cook some eggs up if I'm out of milk. I think, yes, I am actually out of milk completely, right? Yeah. Let's, oh wow, this steak, beef's going stale. Let's use that up too. take it. I'm actually going to take it with me, under the expectation that I will need to get it out of the field. So our source for gravel is going to be a nearby road, and we're going to start all the way at the back. Is that? Yep, look at that. We got respawns right next to our base. That is ridiculous, but we got to deal with it. That means there's going to be even more than one big gravel, so we're going to have to bring the combat kit. Space out in the middle of nowhere, and try to thump the one thing that's thumpable. Asshole. I think he's wearing the Indie Stone shirt. Okay. Anyway. To get the combat kit, because we're going to be dealing with respawns. A fair few of them. Let's try this one more time. Driving down the road to get some gravel, this time a little bit better armed, because the road is going to have respawns. Can't even get as far as I got last time. This will help bring the respawns out of the trees, so we can deal with them now instead of later. This is close enough to base that I'd rather deal with them now. Oh yeah, not good at counting sometimes. We're down to 8 shots, okay. We got a couple magazines, so we're still working on our firearms nice and slowly here. Just about to get tired too. Alright, we got a group down in the field here. On the lookout for a corpse donor to work on my firearms training, but if you don't feel like going on the field, I'm not going to bother with it. There's several incoming in Alright, aiming level 1. And we're down to 3 shots. This is a hot zone. I should have known. I should have known. There is no such thing as going to get grabbed on spawns. Can't even give me a reload, can you? Still got one left in the chamber. One in the mag, one in the chamber. Magazines on the seat of the car. I wasn't expecting the need to expend an entire magazine, but that's the brakes. There's my girl looking at the ground. Shots. Clear for the moment. I get the distinct feeling we're going to have even more. You know what? I need to sleep and there's a bed right there. I don't have the wherewithal to firearm all these guys. We're whipping out the mace again. Why we brought it. Turn around here so I can use the vehicle headlights. I left my military backpack full of stuff on the floor. Let me turn around and pick that up real quick. Full of stuff. By stuff I mean sacks. Essential to the current activity. Blends into the grass, as by design it is olive drab. Quick recap for anybody joining. We are currently in the process of gathering gravel so that we can make our driveway around the base. That will allow us to build a farm, which we need to have built ideally in the next day or two here. It is currently September 30th, so it was a little bit premature in saying that it's October in the stream time. Apologies for the false advertising. It'll be true in a matter of minutes here, far less than an hour. Get these out of the way so I can steal gravel. road, I'm going to do it in chunks of 4 by squares, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 on each side. It's 4 to a bag, so if you do everything in chunks of 4, you're making your life easier. Take a quick moment to shove all that back into the backpack, and repeats. Basically, each time I take a chunk out like that, it is getting me another 5 sacks. And now the numbers get messed up a little bit, thanks to this random outcropping of sand. Alright, there's one backpack full. To the next. Oh, it's time to sleep. I'm gonna sneak into a house here and sleep. Have any sleep houses in the area? Houses with an S. There's a BS at the basement. This one directly to the south is good. This backpack is full, can go in the trunk here. Of course, a bunch of zombies surround the place that I intend to sleep. Perimeter sweep. Of course, a couple of zombies. Why wouldn't there be? No, don't smash the windshield, please. We're just trying to hook the trailer up. Close enough. Now close enough. Okay, at least it didn't flip. Gotta take your small wins where you can take them. I did not intend on doing that. Why I don't usually like to play WAS, but let's see who was attracted by that. Predicting someone from the south. preemptively checking instructions. Surprisingly, a little to the south on the other side, though. Closer to the right side here. This guy, another slow shamby. Just deal with him now. Like I said, if we don't deal with him now, we'll walk up and now we're trying to do our work. Got our road style here. And there's yet another one to the south there. Going with him next. Water dispenser in here, don't I? No, I have a fucking toilet. I'm not drinking out of the toilet. I am not ever going to be that desperate. For a second I thought this was a house without a sink. There are such things as this. I've seen them. couple on the ground so that I can actually pick the backpack up. So I can't. Now I can pick it up. I can take the stuff on the floor, put it back in. So now I'm carrying 18 plus 18 in my backpacks. Now I may start placing it back down with some space here. And I need more. I have this entire road still to pick up. Already one past the end of the road. I feel like I can do another row of see, I want it to be 6 wide over here, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put that will leave me with an ever so slightly uneven amount when I get to the corners, but that's okay, because what I'll do is when I get to that point, I'll double back and extend it in this direction. Start the same thing on the other side here. This is going to be offset by 1, but I'll deal with it. lost mental track of what I was doing there for a second. Afraid that I would have started edging in the wrong direction, but I'm good. You know, now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever had zombies come from this direction, from the right and south. That tells me that's probably a better spot for the animals, because animals will go crazy if zombies come near them. Crops, you just want to make sure the zombies don't walk on them. Animals, you want to make sure the zombies never get near them. So that's a factor that's going to lead me towards putting the animals on the right side instead of the left of the base. Hey Jen, haven't missed anything. I just took a couple of days off because I had to fill in for my manager at work, so that was a couple of long days there, but the weekend is upon us, so I return, and today we are working on, well, first we get the driveway surrounding the base, then we know exactly where to start building the farm, and that's exactly what, perfect timing, because it is September 30th. October 1st is fall planting season, so we're making decent time, I suppose. Just ran out of gravel, so we don't have too much awful gravel left to get here. It's just basically another run. However, I am also out of milk, so we are most likely going to need to visit the cows here. That being said, I do think I've got... Yes, I have. I know exactly where I'm going to start doing the garden. So it's going to be on the north side, or the left side. So that's what I was just talking about. The left side, there's more zombies in this direction, and we want to keep the animals away from the zombies. So the animal farm is going to be on the right side of the base over here, and the crops are going to be on the left side. So in order to do all that, each military backpack has 18 sacks in it, because that's how much it can fit once the sacks are full of stuff. We have over here yet another one. This one's got sand in it, or dirt. Yeah, dirt. Soon it will have sand in it. We'll need to pull 6 in order to pick it up, I think. Probably the one we needed. Alright. So this dirt is actually going to start becoming crops soon. Now all I gotta do is use the water as a moat. So there's one tile there, 1, 2, let's start here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I like to do my crops in rows of 10. How did that do on dirt? We're pretty good. Okay, that was only a couple sacks. Generally speaking, with my crops, I like to alternate between dirt and sand. Now, you can't see anything yet, because basically the way the game works is when you change tiles of dirt next to the water, it doesn't redraw it right away. It only redraws it when you load the map cell. So basically it's going to look invisible or kind of broken until we leave the area and come back. So that'll probably be tomorrow when we go visit the cows. Crap, I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Do that one more time. We can do that several times. We got enough dirt for it. 2, 3, 8, 10. I'll show you my screenshot of the exterior of my 42.7 base here. What did I do with it? So this is the interior. I've shown this one many times, but the exterior, I got a different screenshot of that. That is, where it is? Here it is. Okay. This is the exterior of that same base. You see how my crop plots are rows of 10, and then it's alternating between dirt and sand? That kind of just helps me measure crop rows by alternating between dirt and sand. It's a little functional, but mostly just aesthetic. Now, if you look up on the wiki, they'll tell you that the optimal crop spacing is one space in between each crop plot. That's going a little nuts. All you got to do is make sure that you catch the diseases before they spread. And in the worst case scenario, just don't let it spread between rows. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. That's all we're going to have energy to do tonight, because we gotta sleep soon. That's all the food we have at the moment. Let's, I'm actually going to cook up some eggs really quick. Like, just straight up eggs. That's all we gotta do sometimes. Because we are still in weight loss mode here. Eggs are pretty quick to cook. Oh, hello there, come on. There we go. 9 hunger apiece, so I just eat 2 of them. And that shuts up the hunger for a bit. It's not going to help us in the protein department, though. We'd probably need to overeat significantly. See, at this rate, when I go to sleep, we're going to drop below 50 proteins. But I suppose I will deal with that. That just means we need to visit the cows sooner rather than later. Oh no, look at that. We're right at 52. There we go, now we're back to 63. So basically all I gotta do is overeat eggs until I'm stuffed. It's silly, but it'll keep our proteins up until we are ready to go see the cows again. And it'll help get us through these eggs. We've got 10 cartons of eggs here. In a perfect world, we could use all those up along with this mayo, but unfortunately there's not really an easy way to use up mayo. You gotta be kidding me. I had hardly used this thing but for a couple days and the light just burned out. The incandescent light bulbs in the 90s, I tell you. Got our pink bulbs in a separate bin. I'm gonna switch to a pink bulb for the kitchen. Look at that. It has an aesthetic that sort of matches the red. It'll match even better once we add a warm colored carpet. And the whatchamacallits, the tiles. Alright, so it's really hard to see, but you can actually technically see the seams of the tile for the dirt we've already put down. So all I gotta do is start there. I'm gonna go grab another construction light. Somewhere here. Oh, you know, I still have a bunch of construction lights down at the gas station. I need a refill anyway. Let's do that now. Gonna stop by the gas station and get a refill, and then we'll get a couple construction lights for exterior work. back at the whatchamacallit here, we only really need the one set for filling up gas. Everything else is extraneous. I don't think we've traveled quite far enough away from the base to force the water tiles to redraw. I think we'll have to go a little further for that. I can also use walk 2. No, I can't. Walk 2 will not show me whether a tile is occupied by dirt. I just have to estimate it. Here we go. And 1. Now, I will definitely use it later. Wow, that was exactly the correct number, right? I think it was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Are we one short? We're one short, aren't we? Damn it. Okay. Wait a minute. No, we shouldn't be. That doesn't make any sense. Why did it... Oh, I ran out of light. Okay. I thought I ran out of dirt. Ah. We have, like, I don't know, 2 bits of dirt left over. I don't like having uneven numbers, so I'm just going to leave that for the moment. Dirt is basically infinite, so I won't worry about wasting it. Thankfully, you do not need light to pick up sand, and that's what I needed to do. I originally just tossed this sand on the ground to block tree growth and get it out of my sacks so I can do other things. Now I need it once more. That actually is really good. That'll keep my proteins up until I run out of eggs, which that'll take a little while. Oh, is it? Oh, you know what? Give me one moment. I think I actually accidentally turned down my my receiver. 30 seconds here. Hopefully that's a bit better. I turned the gain down a little bit because it looked weird being at max, but then I just now remembered when you mentioned that I'm running the mic with a 20 decibel filter. It cuts down the background noise, but it also makes me a lot quieter, despite having basically all the volume settings at max. Bit of a trade-off. This is where the first row starts. So this is where we start putting the sand down. You see, this looks a little different because for some reason the game decided to give us little corner tiles here. 10. Now the tricky part about this is that it will let us put sand on top of dirt, and I don't want to do that, so I need to make sure that I'm alternating here. So we're on dirt right now, now we're going to put down sand. I don't know why it worked right that time, but it's just a quirk of the tile regeneration right now. I'm out. Okay. That means I need 1, 2, 3, 4, just one more bag really. What I should probably do next, before I go too much further with that, is check my seed capacity. I got a huge collection here. What we need to do is identify the fall crops and separate them from everything else. So I've kind of sort of memorized the fall crops, so split those apart and then figure out where to go from there. Alright, barley is a fall crop. Flax is a fall crop. Hops is a fall crop. And rye is a fall crop. Double check that. Packets right here, we've been getting wheat from a lot of other sources than just packets. And we have 109 loose wheat seeds to deal with here, so that makes for a total of 135 wheat seeds. That's absurdly excessive. I would prefer to only plant 100 for now. So that means I'm going to put 34 back. We'll do something else with that. Maybe once we're going to find more, like wheat. Wheat is everywhere in this game, so... Alright, we will just plant 100. Now that leaves us with 25 rye, 25 flax, 5 hops. Suppose I will plant all of that and then 5 walnuts. Okay. Now I'm going to do the mixed crops last, I guess. That means I need to have 10 rows set aside for wheat here. And that means we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got 7. So we need a lot more rows of dirt. Then we can do the sand, and then we can start planting. Oh, I didn't scroll up far enough to see the barley. That's basically another row. So let's actually get a total of our rows here. The mixed rows are going to be 1, 2. There's 2 mixed rows. Everything else we do by tens. So that's 1, 2, 3. Hang on a second. Mental math. You know what? You know what? This is what I got to calculate for. 10 plus 25 plus 5 plus 25 plus 105. We need 170 crop plots. That is 17 rows. And we are up to how many? 7? 7. Okay, so we basically just need 10 more rows. Assuming we're going to plant every one of these, so... Need a couple of eggs. One more. There we go. Okay, you know what? I am going to double check the growing seasons. So to check what you know about growing seasons, assuming you've read either a magazine or the skill packet, which I have read magazine for pretty much everything, you go to Info, Discovered Recipes and Media, scroll all the way to the right to Agriculture. Barley, best month, October. Flax. F's. Flax, best month, October. Hops, best month, October. Rye, best month, October. And then, of course, wheat, best month, October. Okay. As expected, but I did want to double check. In the off chance that they actually fixed anything with the agriculture system, maybe they fixed it and didn't change any of the months. I'm okay with that. There is a lot still broken with it, though. I can't wait to watch all of my tobacco plants die again. I will plant it just for the sake of planting it, but it's all gonna die. Okay, you know what? Let's actually get planted a little bit of everything, and then we can go nuts with the wheat. Yeah, let's start with that. Let me get what we need is water. 2 buckets of 10 liters will be enough for a single row of 10 crops. So basically, if you think of it in terms of ratios, your most common storage of water unit is a 10 liter, like all these buckets I got. A 10 liter of water will fill 5 crop plots from 0 to 100. So that means with the 2 buckets I have in my hands, that is 1 row of crop plots for me. So I leave these buckets full of water at the edge of the row. Surprised I haven't had very much rain. Otherwise these buckets would be full. rows. Alright, so that means we can start digging 3 rows here. Friendly neighborhood muscle stream again. You'll never not have a lot of muscle stream in this game. I don't know if it's because I'm low-level agriculture, because honestly, I can't remember whether it was the case when I got to high-level agriculture. But in any case, digging a lot of crop plots gives you muscle strain at the moment. Row of barley first. Yeah, let's just start with barley here. Alright, then I will plant hops, and then we'll switch to rye. Okay. have left to plant is flax and wheat. Which, you know, of course, lots of wheat. Lots and lots of wheat. Out of buckets, so I'll just have to deal with that. Right, water prepped. Let's get us some more sand here. Exactly all I had. Yeah, okay. It should have been exactly 10. Yep, okay. Doing flax next. Alright, now I finish off the finish off the flax and do 5 wheat, and then I will be able to say that I have a little bit of everything out, and all I need left to do is wheat 10 more rows of it. I think I actually found by a fluke of the game, I should still have a 20 liter here. Yeah. It's a large bucket of water, very large. But it is because it's 20 liters, I don't have to refill it anywhere near as often. This is basically, this is a single bucket for a full row of 10. Go acquire some more dirt. We shall acquire it from this area we've scythed up here. The van out of the way. one military backpack full. I will fill up the next tomorrow. I'm gonna read a book till 2200, and then we sleep. Actually, I don't have to do that in the vehicle anymore because I have a nice, comfy bedroom to do that in. Oh, I dropped the book on the ground, didn't I? Doofus moon. Oh, I don't need to visit the cows. I completely forgot that I had visited them recently enough for this to have, this, cow milk dispenser to be completely full. It is the fresh water dispenser that is not completely full. That means no hesitation continuing to drink cow's milk then. Which means I am due for a 2-liter. Ourselves a gray beret here. Grays. Empty magazines, they have $9. Swap that out for another full magazine in my Alice pack. We could use some boiled water here. Oh, we actually have a bucket right here, that's right. Really need switches in this game so that I can just control all the lights with a single switch. Better yet, a single switch in multiple locations. Alright, we're coming up on territory that we haven't scythed yet, so I'm going to go ahead and scythe up this grass. I'm just going to do a straight row. I'm not going to worry about the extra. Just a little bit there. Predicting that I'm going to put the animal farm on this side. drop in the grass there. Less room to have to carry it around. So this blue truck is actually sort of blocking the way. Move that. Ain't got nothing in it, so just chill in here till I can start doing repairs. Rain, very nice. That'll make dealing with the crops easier. Probably gone a little nuts with dirt here. We need sand next, and I need a sleet actually. Perhaps by the time I wake up, the buckets will be done filling with rainwater. That would be swell. Sack of dirt up there. I'll top this one off, and then we will get the other military backpack full of sand. this will help us identify how much more sand we need if we want to continue alternating between dirt and sand for the remainder of the entire collection here. That's all the sand we have available to us. So we're short by a couple sacks, that's alright. Alright, we've got sand on this tile, which means dirt gets put around it here. 2, 3. So that is 1, 2, 3 more rows of dirt. And the sand floors out here, and then we switch back to dirt. Okay. I don't have any more gravel at the moment, so we'll just have to continue extending the garden from this direction. So we are on sand now. Okay, I'm going to use the remaining sand I have left for materials for crafting stuff, because I don't want to get rid of all of my sand. So these 3.5 bags of sand that I have left are going to go right over here in a place where I have all this water, and the clay as well, so that I can mix buckets of clay cement. That requires sand as a material. So this is four sacks that I need to replace, so I go over to my surplus of sacks. Grab 4 from over here. Alright, we got 18 left now. Let's do another count, because I have forgotten. We have 100 wheat seeds to plant, so we need 10 rows of dirt here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we got 6, so we need 4 more rows of dirt. That means we need 4 more rows of sand as well, and then some extra. So what we're going to do is... We got a little leftover dirt. I'm going to leave that over here with the other military backpack that's currently full of dirt. And then we're going to switch and go get some more sand, because we need it for, not just for the garden, but we also need it as a crafting material and for the parking lot. So what did I do with the rest of the dirt here? I can put it in here now. My other military backpack should be on the floor. Oh, it's already on the floor over here, okay. It can stay on the floor over here for now. Just gonna leave these other sacks of dirt next to it. Let's refill all of these fountains. Some more milk. This is the part I hate most about the game, not considering this area indoors. You see, even though it's got a roof over it, it still shows us the rain effect. Thankfully, it's not gathering rain on the floor, so we got that going for us at least. Alright, 30 fountain cups to fill with milk. That will exhaust the majority of this dispenser, I think. Yeah, all it's got left is 4 liters. Let's turn that into 2 liters. In there for the moment. Go get one of those boxes of garbage bags. Destination is now to get some sand and some gravel. We get a 18 of sand and then the rest of gravel. Should hopefully be able to survive on 5 cups of cow's milk here. We've got more friends. Thankfully, I've got my weapons because I was expecting this. You kill zombies with a encumbering to get more strength experience. Using a handgun with one hand. Also looks a little glitchy though, because your character tries to two-hand it, even though there's an item in their hand. Oh shit, from the north. Okay. We have 6 left. Discharging the firearm is helping us pull them out of the woodwork so they won't, much less likely to sneak up on us while we actually try to do some work. 18 and 18 still, let's get a little bit of this extraneous stuff out of our inventory. Magazine, book, drink some milk. Up a little bit with the engine here. So in this area we've got a lot of sand right here, a little sand parking lot, and then to the south here we can pick up some gravel, so we don't have to go all the way back down to, you know, I probably will. I started saying that I wouldn't, but I probably will. I'm just going to go back to the end of the road next time we get gravel. Better to take it to the end of the road before you start taking it from your own territory yet. this car just on the floor right here. Not that I really need it. Just leave it on the driver's seat, I guess. The cars in this lot I'm probably going to use to take them apart at some point. For parts. Gravel should start to connect to my road, my roads around the base. I don't think it'll quite make it, but it'll be close. Because we're only doing 2 full military backpacks full of gravel, so yeah, it's not going to quite make it. That's alright. This is the road I start taking over here. Got more territory than we did before to work with. This one was only 5 wide. This one is... oh, this one's also 5 wide. Okay. just enough time to drive back to base. Get ghosted. Yeah, so you can see now the way it's supposed to look. This is because we left the area and came back. So this will do the same thing after we finish this next area. But since we have all gravel, we can extend it in this direction. Let's just grab our light, move it up. That didn't quite bring me down to half of a backpack, so I expend another bit down here on this side. Now it should be even. Yeah, now we are even again. Might just make it, actually. Get our driveway around the edges here. Yep, we're on track here. We're going to be close, but not quite. That's alright, I guess. But at least that's going to leave us with an idea of exactly how much more gravel we need to finish the minimum for the driveway here. Damn it, out of light. 6 more units of gravel to complete the driveway. But then we also want to extend it further so that it connects in the front, so we'll get another large load of gravel at some point. And the most important thing is we've got a connection on this side so we can continue extending the garden area. It's 4 a.m. we sleep here. We're going to grab half of this sand. After we go pick up this dirt, so we have sand and dirt, so we can continue both extending both of them. Drop a couple so I can pick this up. We've got half sand and half dirt. We are needing, let's see, there's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. We need at least 4 more rows, which is going to come pretty nice up to the edge of the road here. Not quite all the way there, but close enough to be aesthetically pleasing, I think. I am a doofus. I did it wrong. That's okay. I can take the sand back. That's okay. What I'm standing on is technically a tile with nothing on it. Tiles with nothing on it cannot have dirt put on them for some reason. So I actually did just waste 10 units of sand. 10 units of sand are about to enter the twilight zone because I have to cover up. I have to put a non-dirt tile down first and then I can put dirt back. So by making that silly mistake, I have basically wasted 10 units of sand. It's alright, we will survive. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 of dirt. Now we switch back to sand. Here's 8, 9, and 10. Okay. That is going to go out for a bit here. still have a lot of sand, so I can afford to storage just a little bit within here. I'll create an exterior rim here. Out of sand up here, but I do have a whole nother set of it. Probably just hold on to for a bit, because I will need them for spring planting, or just generally filling in tiles. But there's another 18 empty and another 18 empty, okay. Separate those in garbage bags. That is all we need to get started planting the last of the weeds. And we'll leave these sacks of dirt over here, as well as the sacks of sand. Because I will need them when the spring rolls around. So we need to start using these eggs. Let's get another set of those put together. Good old hard-boiled eggs. miss a spot? I have literally missed a spot. How did I miss a spot? Ah. Whoops. Because worse things have happened. That does explain why I have a little bit more dirt than sand. Okay, that's all of the crop plots dug. Now we can get started with some planting. I need to go grab the seeds. What did I do with them? Left them in the driver's seat. What did I do with them? In the fridge? Oh no, that's right. I remember now. Probably easier to do it like this. Fewer clicks. Anything to spare yourself a few clicks in the long run of this game is, you're doing yourself a huge favor. Just barely make it here. Bedtime, that is. Yep, just gonna barely make it. That is, if I don't have to take some painkillers. Oh, I'm absolutely gonna have to take painkillers, damn it. Have some? Oh, I use all mine up because of lupus. Let's get these sewn. And while we're watering, we'll let the painkillers take effect here. The reason I need painkillers to go to sleep is because I have sowed so many crops that I am now in such hard muscle strain that I can't sleep unless I have painkillers. So use this as an opportunity to consolidate some painkillers here. While that is taking effect, we'll finish the watering. Okay, all the crops are planted and watered. That was, we planted 170 crops. Over the course of 4 days, 170 crop plots in 4 days, that's, to be honest with you, that's pretty damn good. we do good things here. Alright, so let's leave the bucket here to fill itself up over time. And let's get us some slate. Overnight, what I'm probably going to do is establish the heavens, and I'll be using dirt and sand for that. far away. Okay. There we go. Alright, I want to keep it separated from the crop plots. Starting here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go lavish. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5. That's enough for a double claw wooden gate. So we got from the center 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in this direction, and 5 in the other direction. Wait a minute. 1, 2. So this is part of the center right here. Listen that up. 1, 2, 3, 4 right from the center. Okay. Otherwise it would be uneven, and that would be unforgivable. 2, 3, and 4. Okay, so that's 12 in each direction. Oh, we are out of dirt. Okay. Was not expecting that. That's probably more sand than I'll ever need, but keep it consolidated there. In the crafting area as more. That just means we have 2 spare garbage bags to worry about. for now. Push the envelope of the construction lamp. No need to, because it's about to be bedtime again. Put it in here. Put one up the top here. So we're getting a little more dirt for the animal farm. Okay, if I want to keep the other bulls, then we need to make separate areas for them. We can do we'll do smaller farms for those. That way we can keep the Seminole and the Angus cows separated. For that, we just need a little more sand here. This does not extend all the way over here, does it? Hope it does. Okay. So this is the extent on this side. I can mark that now with make a zone. Okay, that's a good way to mark it for now. Now these other zones are going to be much smaller. Okay, we'll also have a sand floor entrance. Okay, we'll just be like 4 by something. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 3 and 4. So we've got the Holstein and sheep over here, and we've got the Angus here, and then the Seminole over here. Keeping the breeds separate because I got separate bulls, so I might as well have separate cow pens for each of them. Okay, and there's my animal pen, so I just need dirt to fill out all that. I used up all the sand I brought with me. Alright, time to acquire some more dirt. Let's do a load of 2 here. far that gets us. I remember last time I sort of sorely overestimated how much dirt I needed. Which is what led to the current surplus in the first place here. Got this area for them to actually live in, and then there are 4 nearby river tiles for them to drink from. Story over here. Yep, 24 tiles of living space, or sorry, 20 tiles of living space, 4 of river tiles to drink from. And let's just expand this area up here to the same extent. The way I drew this one doesn't actually have any river tiles yet, so I need to redo this zone. This is 78. Oh, what? Are you telling me I was 1 tile of dirt short? Wow, okay. So be it then. I'll go get 1 more tile of dirt. It'd be like that on the game. By putting the animals behind my base, I am keeping them as far away from zombies as possible, so I'm doing them a big favor here. Okay. Yeah, so this has got 60 tiles of living space and 12 tiles of river to drink from. So the Holsteins are drinking good. Now I just gotta get them named. Riverbox Holstein. Wait a minute. This is Riverbox Angus. Riverbox Citadel. I probably didn't spell that right. Here's Riverbox Holstein. There we go. So now I just gotta get some gates established. So these 5 garbage bags each have 18 sacks in them, so that will make future gravel collection operations much smoother. Well, future. I need to actually deploy for that relatively soon here to get another load of gravel. Before I can collect the animals, I need to establish gates. So that is 4 plus 4 plus 4. I need 12 hinges and 2, 4, 6 knobs. 12 hinges, 6 knobs. And we've got, like, I don't know, a third of that, less. I will just carry them with me. You need to be level 10 metalworking to make your own knobs. It's one of the silliest things I've ever seen in this game. Okay, I'm going to ditch the trailer since we're only going to need perhaps just one more load of gravel here. Rid of these floodlights. Alright, so acquisition plans for this expedition are a full load of gravel and 12 hinges, 6 knobs. We can get all of that by heading down to the whatchamacallit area here, into this road. Oh shit, I am such a moron. I took my eyes off the screen for a second in this friggin' tree. Anyway, recap for anybody joining us. We have finished establishing a fall agriculture zone, and we've planted 170 crops. We're now finishing up a animal containment zone for a whole bunch of cows, and after we handle the cows, we will establish a zone for the chickens. In the area, yeah, we got some to the south here. Firearms. How many shots do I have? 6 shots. Okay, we got 14 left. If you're leveling firearms, push them on the ground first. That's why I've just recently started leveling firearms, because I got the first book of everything to read. So I'm like level 1.5 of something, level 1.5 of firearms, something in that range. And I've got no more spare magazines, so I need to deal with that much back. Otherwise, 14 shots. And we turn around here and park it here. So we are going to acquire some gravel from this road, and then before we do that, we're going to acquire some hinges and knobs. So we've got 4 and then 1. So our total now is 8 hinges and 5 knobs. That's what we need to go acquire. A couple intact doors in this burnt house. least one. Yeah, one. Am I a moron? I forgot my hammer. I know I have a spare in my field kit. I am a moron who forgot his hammer. Yeah, here we go. Claw hammer. Let's place the nightstick for now. I'll take the planks as well, because why not? One less thing to worry about when it comes to getting the gates. Always keep an eye on the perimeter. We're in a respawn zone, so... Hello, speaking of... Couldn't see him because of the stupid... Well, that was inside, but... Too many losers are out back here that I can't see through the trees. Okay, we're looking alright, but... I don't know, some of these trees are, sneaky. Yeah, see, we got one to the south here. Somebody on 212. Yeah. Okay. This is why you keep checking over your shoulder. After this stage of overgrowth, you have no idea who's lurking behind what tree. Fuck, I already forgot. Hey. Remember the St. Doom, you can't just pull out a magazine and reload it from a bullet stash. You gotta do it automatic, or you gotta do it manually. At least that's the best way to do it. Okay, we got the hinges we need, but we are short on knobs. We're really short on knobs. May as well not leave anything behind. We're going to be needing it like this. Okay, I see one to the south. Anyone else? It's probably more than just fern. Close to empty, if not already there. Oh yeah, I'm empty. YOLO. Let's just eject the magazine, and that's it for firearms for now, because we don't have any more full mags to work with. Hello. Yeah, look at all this. Look at all this. This is what I got my mace for, you fools. I'm not trapped in here with you, you're trapped in here with me. Some more door, as it were. knob, I believe. Carpentry level 10, you still don't get everything. Alright. That is the minimum number of knobs. We're done with the door harvest. Add it to our part collection here. I believe we need a total of 8 planks per door, I think. I'm just going to leave the handgun here now. No point in having it weigh me down if I'm not going to be reloading it until we get back to base. Done with hammer. Hammer needs to go back into the emergency kit. Always have a spare hammer in your vehicles. Never know when you might forget one. Like a doofus. Now I need one of them there garbage bags full of sacks. Ideally, this will finish up our driveway, and then we'll have a little bit left over to expand our using the driveway in 2 different contexts here. The one that will help us approach the base, and then the one that will help us drive down the base. 4 stacks left here. Construction side job. Or speaking thereof, how many planks do I have? 6. So here's 9. And then 12. And then 15. And I'll take it from there. Dismantling the holes that spawn for seemingly no reason. Put it all in my freaking inventory here. Oh, I need to go find that hammer. It keeps holding me back here. As a short blunt enthusiast, I almost always carry around a hammer, but recently, all these high encumbrance jobs I've been doing. I gotta move all the stupid planks over to that side. So that's the side I gotta build from. I haven't quite memorized it yet. Okay, now I can build it. And that was the last thing. I'm so glad that I unintentionally did that. So the doors open 2 tiles. So by opening it and having an 8-tile entryway here, it worked out fantastic. Just gonna need a couple more nails to finish this off. Dropped them on the floor somewhere then. Probably in the bedroom, because that's where I was building last. Yeah, no? Doesn't look like it. Don't leave them there. Well, let's open a new box. What's the worst that could happen? Would have it. I don't need my flashlight. I don't need no floodlights. I got we have a driveway. It feels good. I can now drive around my base from behind. It's 22:30. I'm asleep and continue that as my midnight activity. We're doing good things here. Doing good things. For anybody just joining, we are finishing our driveway after successfully building enough crop plots for 170 winter crops and a large and 2 small animal containment zones. Finishing this driveway, and then we will get to work moving the animals here from the farm where we found them. So, something you may or may not have noticed is that this pre-existing gravel road is starting to have damage appear on it. That is unacceptable, because this is my base, and my base is going to look pretty. It's not going to look damaged. In order to, quote-unquote, fix the damaged road, what you got to do is pick the gravel up and put it right back down, so since we're doing gravel anyway. Preempt the inevitable damage and get rid of this ugly steam. Do the same thing over here. I got 2 loads of gravel, so... Oh, I still got plenty left. I might actually finish... I'll definitely finish the road. There might be some parts of the base I don't quite finish, but... Let's get this area filled in, and then it's time to sleep again. If anyone's new, I do a rest and sleeper, so I sleep at 2300 and then 4 a.m. Quite a fair bit of gravel left, so we will expend it on our custom road here. Make it a little wider, open it up. I can finally, assuming I make it all the way, finally drive from the police station parking lot to my base without catching any strays on the side of the road here. Catching strays is a professional term. Running onto the grass. Damn it, almost there. Almost made it. Because I use that road so much more often, finish it off by stealing some nearby gravel that I'm going to be moving anyway. Come on now. Be like that. I'll be like that, fine. Alright. We have our custom roads at the bare minimum completed. A lot more than the bare minimum is what I would prefer, but we're not quite yet to the point of me actually meeting all of my desired preferences. We are just doing what is most expeditious at the time. Let's get this handgun of ours reloaded here. Empty mags there. Fresh mag. Loaded. And let's get the empty mags back in the boxes. I guess I'll carry around these magazines that have already been loaded. I'll carry them around in the vehicle. No reason not to. Speaking thereof, nightstick onto the belt. So all the sacks go back into the trailer in sets of 18. Alright, that's all sorted out. Now just to get some magazines into I'll put them in the driver's seat here. And then these hinges, this hat that I found. Another red hat. Several of those, but I can always use more. Alright, so first thing we do is, actually, I'm going to switch vehicles. I'm going to take the ambulance with me to do the towing, because generally speaking, the ambulance is better than despite not having as much storage space, it is better at towing things and maneuvering than the box truck there. I was hoping to get the ambulance fixed before taking it out in the field again. That's why I parked it over here with lots of vehicles I'm going to intend to take apart, but that's alright. It's operational. Just don't want to ram it too much. Hello! Spawn's right next to my base then. Fine, let's do this. I guess we're doing this now. gonna be people in. Oh yeah, look at all that shit. Oh yeah, we're having fun, folks. We're having fun. Time for some zombie killing. Right? Might be a little bit off. I was off by 2. We had 2 left in the magazine. Come on. Let's go. Place to go. I'm gonna ask the timer to fall down, please. Thank you. At least they gave me a clean reload. I'll thank them for that. Thank you, boys. You gave me, you did the thing. All right. If there's gonna be respawns there, we need to check Spiffo parking lot. I'm surprised I did not see them coming around from back here. Hello, zombies. Anybody? Anyone? Bueller? Alright, we're done here. We're headed in the direction of the farm. Honestly, I'm gonna need to kill anybody in my way because I need a nice and clean road to drive down once I load up with animals. I was honestly expecting there to be a lot of respawns on this road, but I guess not. Okay, I don't have anybody in the north field anymore because I had a Holstein bull there that I got rid of. Okay, that makes sense. I should have known that I didn't bring any rope, did I? That officially makes me a doofus, I think. I don't think I left a rope up here anymore. Probably check, is there any food left here? Have they eaten the... Oh wow, they are almost out of food. And I just saw them eat some. They're like just this close to being empty on food. So we have timed things rather well. Now it looks like most of our pregnant cows have had their calves. That's okay because in terms of the animal trailer, you can fit a mama cow and a baby cow, as long as the baby does not reach a certain threshold of growth, which I don't think any of them have yet. And the question becomes, who do we bring with us first? You know what? I think I'm gonna bring the chickens first. The chickens and some equipment. Equipment like this here, feeding trough. Plus 1 sack. And why do I want to bring the chickens first? Well, there's a glitch that I've noticed happen a lot in this game that I don't think the devs, or I have no confidence that the devs have fixed yet. And that glitch is, for some reason, if you put an animal into an animal trailer for the first time in a long time, there is just a random chance that I've noticed the animal will just die for no reason. And it only happens the first time you put it in the trailer after you've kind of had the trailer just chilling for a while. I don't know what causes it, but that is the general observations I've made. It seems to happen only if you, for the first animal you put in after you haven't used the trailer for a long time. So that applies to this trailer. I've not used it for a very long time. So there is a chance the first animal we put into it dies for no reason. So by, you know, doing the chickens first, chickens are probably my most expendable animal at the moment. If I didn't have any chickens, we would have done probably put like one of the calves in first. So the calf would be the sacrificial calf. Fucking trees, man. God damn it. I hate these saplings so much. Alright, successfully turned around. So that's as far as we can go. Now we gotta hand carry the chickens out and toss them into the animal trailer here. Plenty of grass for them to eat inside the trailer. Is their life blood? They're looking healthy. Okay, that's good. Alright, I like the leghorns better than the roads, so the road goes first, in case it dies. So, will it die? Put it in the trunk. It's dead! They still haven't fixed it! Okay, so if my calculations are correct, none of the other ones will die. Like, this is our sacrificial one. For whatever godforsaken reason, because we haven't used this trailer in a very long time, that's the only trend that I've noticed. It's first one you put in after a very long time just fucking dies. So, we're down to 3 chickens now. Which is, I guess it's alright. I know of a place where we can find more. That isn't really a problem. But let's make sure my theory holds up. If I put another road in there, does that one die? No, that one's fine. The second road that I put in there, perfectly fine. So, let's continue, I guess. I'm going to leave the dead one in there this whole time. Like, I'm going to go back and forth with the dead one in there, because it doesn't take up very much room. So... chickens. Willing to bet we could probably fit the sheep too. I don't think I have too many sheep. So what do I want here? We'll steal their food. 7 animal feedbacks. They haven't even touched it yet. All they've been doing is messing around with the grass cuttings. And I did that because I want their trough to come with me. They just laid a bunch of eggs, like, right now, as I put them in there. Oh, whatever, guys. I guess, 3 chickens, or 3 chickens and 1 dead chicken Somehow, just 22 eggs just spilled out of them. Okay. Not sure what caused that, but we're kind of flying blind when it comes to animals in general. Sometimes weird stuff just happens, and there ain't much I can do for or against it. Alright, so we got a large metal, a small animal trough, and then we can empty the water out of this bad boy up here, take that with us too. You know something I'm even faster than emptying it? Just wash all of my stuff out of the... At least this sort of makes it useful. Alright, finally empty. I do not care about the chicken coop, aside from the fact that it's probably full of eggs, so I want to grab the eggs when I'm done here with the chicken area. There's the trunk of the ambulance. Somebody left an egg on the ground here. I'm eating the cooked ones, not the uncooked ones. Eating the uncooked ones would constitute a near brush with death for me, seeing as I have a weak stomach. It's one of those perks that you never think about until you're accidentally eating something uncooked. Picking up feathers because, why not? I don't care about the food, but the feathers are, why not? They did go through all the effort of regrowing their feathers for me. Alright, that's good. Before I go, I take a couple more feeding trucks because I can fit more if I put these backpacks in my hands. I think they ate all the food. Finally. the sacks from all of the feed bags they've demolished. And then what I need to do is I should probably, since they're now finally out of food here, make sure I've collected all of the feed bags, which I have. Got room for one more of these. And then I'm gonna dump another feed bag over here so that none of them starve while I'm transporting the others, because it'll take a few days to transport them, so I'd prefer they don't starve in the meantime. Need to leave like 2. That'll be fine. All the rest go back with me. I love the way they all just turn towards it. Enough room for a couple more of these feeding troughs. The more I grab now, the fewer I have to grab later. It's also the fewer I have to build. They're not too hard to build, but it's easier to move existing ones. On the ground before we do this. I have to pick them up. Toss it in the egg container, right? Yeah. Alright, so we are now moving the chickens, and just the chickens, because I'm a doofus who forgot his rope, so I could not bring anything more than the chickens, but when we come back we'll bring rope, and we will continue with the cows. Cows will require many trips, because unfortunately the most cows that I can fit at once in this thing is going to be a mama cow and a calf. You cannot fit more than one fully grown cow into the trailer, any trailer. All the same size at the moment. And momentarily you will see why we spent all that time getting the gravel for the driveway. Because if we didn't, this would be much, much, much more difficult than it is. Now the question of where to put the chickens. I actually didn't think about that. I want to build an indoor chicken coop. I also don't want them too close to my base because they make a lot of noise. So I'll think about that as I empty my bags. regular animal troughs first. We have a total of 3 troughs left, and then there's more we can take, but I want to have 2 regular troughs in each of the smaller zones here. Forgot that opening a door resets queued actions. It's probably a bug. The devs want you to be able to open doors while doing things like eating. Should probably consider reporting that as a bug. I don't know. Maybe, I don't care. Whatever. So if I want to use the large metal trough, that's going to be 3. Okay, I see. Yeah, I'll put the small metal trough here, and then the large one in between them. Okay. Feed bags, so each one of these zones is going to have 1 feed bag, and I'll wait until those are emptied before I switch them to grass. I have 1 trough left. As fate would have it, I got almost the exact correct number. These are supposed to be food as opposed to water. As far as I understand it, in the current meta, water is more space efficient to put into the metal containers, while food is more space efficient to put into the wooden containers. That's my current understanding, because the water, basically these wooden containers always contain less water but more food, and then it seems to be the opposite with the metal ones. I don't know why that's the case, because it doesn't really make sense, but whatever. I ain't too fussed about it. Wait a minute, no, that doesn't go there. We've got enough small metal troughs for 1 each. basically because the river tile drinkage is not, it doesn't seem to be perfect. So I'm having a mixture of, you know, river tiles, and I'm going to let the rain fill up these metal ones. However, I do not want the rain to fill up the feeding troughs, so I am going to go ahead and put a little bit of hay into it. Maybe like 3 into each. Because I want them to be eating the sacks of food, but I also don't want these filling up with water. So in order to prevent them from filling up with water, gotta put a little bit of food on. Thankfully, it's not raining. The last couple of times I've finally been ready to bring animals to my base. It's been raining, so this is we've got some decent fortune for the moment here. So we are bringing back with us 2 more wooden troughs, and then we are bringing back, that's it, that's all we really need. I suppose I could bring back 1 more large metal, or small metal. But there we go, that's for water. 2 more here, and then the other ones, those are good, honestly. There's not going to be too much population in here. We're just going to put the Angus bull and then the Angus cows in there. What do I do about the chickens now? Get this tailoring gear out of here. It needs to be washed. I'll leave it by the river. Empty magazine. Get tossed in here. Spare sacks can go in here. I am super duper thirsty. We are gonna drink some water. This bucket is more or less empty. Finish that off, put it outside to fill with rainwater. Keep buckets of the same type next to each other. So there's 2 of those. Next paint bucket there. This paint bucket, no, we can't boil out of it. Actually, let's say we have it. I have another bucket that is actually full of water. Toss that bucket full of water straight into the oven. It is a container from which you can boil water. So while that is boiling, I'll find a home for the mop. Over here will work for now. This is where I'm going to put the laundry room at the corner of the kitchen. I've lived in an apartment for so long that I don't really have the capacity to differentiate between a kitchen and a laundry room anymore. Go. The water is no longer tainted. Here's our new ghetto sink. The fresh eggs, I'm gonna yet more eggs to worry about. I've already got a billion kajillion eggs. But let's deal with them now. Check the animal status here. Well fed, not thirsty. Well fed, not thirsty. Well fed, not thirsty. So there's no way to get water to the animals while they're in the trailer. So if I intend on leaving them in the trailer overnight here while I sleep, I do want to check their water periodically. Encounter connectors are not good enough to create a carton of eggs, I've got to use proper tape. Animal parts go over here, because this is where we are tailoring from. Tailoring and animal parts go together because that is, you use bones and stuff for tailoring. Okay, so, I got a couple of in-game hours before I go to sleep. I'm going to step away briefly IRL, and my character shall read a book while I'm doing that. And I will be back in approximately 2 or so minutes. 2.5 tops. That's fine, I'll try it here. Back in 2 minutes. Okay, catch you all in a moment. Alright, almost on the dot. You know what? I should actually do some quick math. We have 90-minute days now. So what is 90 divided by 24? So every hour in-game is approximately, let's just round it up to 4 minutes. So every hour in-game is 4 minutes IRL. Okay. And I only play default settings. 90 minutes is the new default. Let's have a drink of milk and then we go to sleep. Needed some more protein, so I'm gonna do some cooking overnight here. How to play this? Let's do roasts, I guess. basically, I'm just going to eat one of these every time I get hungry. Starting now, even though I'm not hungry. And that is going to take care of my protein deficiency for the most part. Because I'm just basically overeating. Read the next 2 hours here. Alright, so I got rid of the last of the cow's milk in the dispenser bottle. I now take the bottle, take that bottle. I'm going to move these inside, long overdue. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Except I don't want to block the front of the stove, so it's going to go over a little bit here. That'll do it. Coming back with just 2 wooden troughs and then 1 metal, small metal. Now I almost forgot. Here's my rope. Not in here. Rope is outside in the hiking backpacks. Oh, of course, before I actually do anything like that, I need to build the chicken coop. Can't be carrying around the chickens. For that, I'm going to need some of that lovely plank and some nail. Got my hammer already, didn't forget this time. All the loose planks over there are done. Where else? I got a bunch of loose planks out here. Total is 13. Let's just bring these nails inside before I forget about it. Bringing 2 rope. You can bring a mama cow and a baby cow at the same time with that. 13. That I can just... Let's use a little bit of sand. Chickens do not need too much room. So I'll just do I'll just do a 4 wide entryway. A bit of sand here. Should just need 1 sack if we're going to do a 4 wide. Now with the chickens, I'm going to do a fully indoor coop. That's with 9 planks. Tile exposed on this way for them to drink from. Now, don't ever do that in real life for chickens. They will, if you leave a little hole for them to drink out of a river beneath it, they'll just fall into the river and die. Chickens are very, very stupid animals from what I understand. I haven't kept them for any extended period of time myself, but I have observed them in action. They are not the... nature would be very unkind to them if humans were not keeping them alive at every corner. They would probably be a very obscure species without mass farming. Gonna need a couple... Wow, there's a whole tree that I cut down here that I forgot about. Huh? still have my wood axe out there. If not, I'll have to make another one. There be the axe. Better to not drive in this weather anyway. Turn that and we'll turn down the game volume a little bit here. All right, let's see how that plays out. Testing 1, 2. You're right, it is a little bit small. What the hell? Testing 1, 2. No, that's not even better. It's peaking at like negative 40 decibels. Huh. Give me a moment.
Yeah, that only peaks at negative 20. Feels a little bit better, but... Audio. I could add a few decibels to it. Just one. We'll see how that plays out. Let me know if this sounds too loud or not. Thank you. Alright. It's a quick and dirty fix. There's a reason most streamers use their headphones. It's so that they don't have to deal with audio. Oops. Oh, forgot to pick up the planks. So, recap on what we're doing is we are building ourselves a chicken coop. It is a fully indoor chicken coop. Because I don't do the whole, I don't think there's currently a mechanic where predators will eat the chickens that are left outside without a coop. But the mechanic exists. It's just not on by default. You can turn it on in sandbox settings. What that tells me is that the devs are just not ready for it to be default. But they wouldn't have added it to the game if it was not eventually going to become something default. So this is how I plan on dealing with it when it becomes default. quite going to have enough planks, but that's alright, I guess. I even give them a window. I am a generous host. Alright, so we need a remainder of 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, plus 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 plus 14. We need 38. No. That's 28. 28 more planks. That's pretty much another, yeah, that's another full load of lumber here. Leave the nails. Of course, I say 28, but then I need to, if I want to get the roof up, I need to actually access it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's call that 30... 37? Yeah, 37 more planks. Why did one backpack get dropped while the other stayed in my inventory? Who knows? I can tell she's getting hungry. She will have a good bite to eat once we get back to pass through the base on our way back. Damn it. There we go. So here's another 36 planks, but we need a little bit more than that. So we'll pick up 2 logs off the ground. Should have that somewhere, right? Oh yeah, I see them to the north. We got a couple of floor logs up here. Oh, we didn't have enough room for that. Let's leave my mace on the floor, I guess. Prefer not to have to come back anymore, so that does it. Stop by the kitchen and... I wanted to stop by the kitchen and eat something, but I don't think I'm going to have room in my inventory to eat anything. Just that, I'm carrying that much. I'll drop the book, maybe that'll do it. No, well, no, that'll get me a cup of milk. That works. So, this is the zone. We've got ourselves riverbox chickens. Should have 14 floor tiles. Near river tiles, 8. What? That's, wait a minute, am I looking at the right? Yeah, I'm looking at the right one. Near river tiles, 8. I mean, okay. I left one floor tile open, that, I guess that... Huh. Well, I'm not gonna question it. There's, apparently there's 8 tiles of river in there. Alright, we need to go upstairs now. And we need to... It's cheaper in terms of planks to just build a little roof bridge from my existing roof to the new roof here. If I'm measuring this right, we're 1, 2, 3 away from the corner. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 away from the corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This should link up directly with the... over top the doorway. Right? Nope, I'm a doofus. I guess it's alright. I'm gonna blame the isometric view of this game. Alright, foxes, let's see you get into that. My chickens are safe. Safest chickens on this planet. Well, yeah, they can definitely get into it because there's a, whatchamacallit, there's a, no door yet. I'm gonna need to get some, I'm gonna need a doorknob. I think I have hinges, but no doorknob. Yeah. Well, that's relatively anticlimactic, because the door is probably the most important part. Crap. Ay, Dios míos. Okay, let's just leave behind all the stuff we need to build the door. Alright, you know what? Temporarily, I'll leave the chickens in the other zone, because at least it has a door. So as you can see, there's 1 dead chicken and 3 live chickens. Why did that 1 chicken die? Long story. But short version is it, if the fucking, if you haven't used an animal trailer in a while, the first animal you put into it has a random chance of dying, it seems. And because of that, am I gonna leave it? You know what? I'm gonna trust the game. I'm gonna trust the game that it's done with this random bullshit, and I'm gonna butcher that chicken instead of leaving it in there. But I will still be cautious about loading animals, because maybe, just maybe, the glitch is not done yet. Alright, so these chickens, theoretically safe. They're behind a closed door. But as soon as I get I'll come back, I'll harvest a doorknob while I'm at the farm, and come back with another doorknob. Girl is hungry, she needs to eat. There is food on the driver's seat. Passenger seat. Yeah, okay. I'll tell you what, I'll sleep at the farm. I'll drive back up tonight, sleep, and then come back with animal tomorrow. Because I got about 1 hour to burn here. Jeez Louise, have I already been at this for 5 hours? It does not feel like I've been at this for 5 hours. But I guess, no, yeah. I started on the, at the beginning of this stream was when I started on the farm. That tracks, unfortunately. I have a tendency to get lost in this monster of mine here. But we made great progress. The animal pens are established, and the agriculture zone is established. So all we got to do is fill animals into the pen, and then we're done. So I don't think I'm going to be going all night tonight. What I'm probably going to do is, like, the long-term plan for this stream is once I finish ferrying the animals, we are going to hit Ekron. Ekron is in the cards. It's just a question of what we got to do before we go to Ekron. Now, one of the things that was holding me back from getting an expedition started before I had to worry about the farm stuff was because, it was the generator. I want to be able to shut the generator off. Right now the generator is keeping my eggs from spoiling, but now I got chickens. I don't care about eggs spoiling because I got chickens to make more eggs. So I'll take the eggs with me and eat them till they go bad. Once they go bad, I just dump it into fertilizer somewhere and come back to base, get more eggs. The fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ. The chicken. I was carrying the dead chicken this whole time. That's... Oops. I forgot about it. Okay. If you pick up a dead animal and then equip something, you can just put the dead animal into your backpack. That took me off guard. I was not expecting it to make a death sound the moment I equipped something. Alright, who do we bring first? Holstein cow. Or actually, how about the sheep? Let's bring the sheep first. This is the ram over here. I think we've just got a Rambouillet ram and then a Rambouillet ewe. So we've got one of each. Now the ewe I could just pick up, but the ram I cannot. So to take them both at once, I will attach them to the rope. And suddenly I'm questioning my decision. I am suddenly questioning my decision because these are the only two sheep I have. If the glitch with the animal trailer kills one of them, then I no longer have a breeding pair. That's unacceptable. Fuck. I hate that stupid glitch. I hate it so much. Because I can't trust putting an animal into a trailer right now. Like, that glitch has been around since animals have been introduced. It's kinda stupid. But, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna, hook them up to a tree here, so they don't go too far. And then we've got a Angus cow. The Angus cow is, she's got a bun in the oven. I don't want to play this. You know what? I'm going to sleep on it. I'm going to sleep on it. I'll come back tomorrow morning. And then I guess I'll take the Angus cow. I said tomorrow morning, but what I really meant was middle of the night, because that's how restless sleepers operate. Well, Tying him to the tree didn't do much. Look at her. She's all the way over there. Shh. I need to recover my rope, so... I had to walk up to it to click on it, and now I gotta walk all the way back. Attaching animals to trees does not seem to be functioning well at all. Let's do a head count here. How many Cimetals do I have? I have multiple Cimetal cows. So if this one dies, it is no loss. She's got a bun in the oven, but it is not as far along as the Angus. So if she dies... She dies, she dies. Like I was saying before, I think my theory is with the animals dying when you put them in a trailer, my theory is it happens only if you have not used the trailer for a long, long time. Okay, she's good. So I think we're basically good with this trailer for this session. Let's see if we have room for both the ram and the ewe alongside the sheep or alongside the cow. We might not, but that's actually okay. Yeah, we're not going to have room for both. However, what I can do is I'll stick the ram in there, and then I'll just hand carry the ewe, and you can actually drive while hand carrying an animal. It's as stupid as it sounds, but it works. Where the hell did the ram go? He was in here. Oh, he's outside now. Alright, right this way, sir. The hell? I don't know what caused that. The game still thinks she's attached to the tree somehow. I guess we'll fix that now. Okay, before I take her with me, I'm going to take one of these troughs. So we wanted one small metal, we wanted two of these here wooden troughs. Do I want... No, I don't want any more. I'm gonna, for the chickens, I'm gonna build some small wooden troughs for them. Because for the chickens, they don't need a large trough. Small trough's fine. Right, you get it? You come with me. Yeah, I know. I would bat that too, because it was pretty bad. I'll be here all night, folks. At least we're doing all right on time. By the time we get back to base, it'll be 4 a.m. to sleep again. Look at this asshole in the middle of the street while my hands are full with a U. Another one. It's like now that my hands are full, they decide to come out of the woodwork. Dorks. I forgot to get a doorknob. Oops. Well, the chickens will be alright for a little while longer. Alright, starting with the sheep. The sheep go with the Holsteins for now, since that's basically the centralized area. I never closed the door. Oops. Good thing they didn't fall out. I'm sure the devs are working hard on a mechanic to make the animals fall out of the back for no reason. As long as you forget to unlock or forget to close the door. Alright, got our breeding pair of sheep. And then we'll do Citadel in the center, right? Or are we doing Angus in the center? Yeah, we're doing Angus in the center. So this cow is going in with the chickens for the moment. I think in real life you don't want to do that because the cows are not very bright either and will literally just accidentally step on the chickens and annihilate them. Never seen it happen, but it sounds like a very likely thing. Okay, and now that I have a cow here, my policy is to name them once I bring them in. So we've got Citadel. What do I do for you? I like to do alphabetical naming. So you're going to be Anita. Citadel Anita. And it's 4 a.m., so it's time to sleep. Do I have my roast? Because I'm also hungry. An eggy roast over here, don't I? Yeah, I got an eggy roast. We eat the eggy roast because we're hungry. Dead animal, put it in there for now. Alright, we're gonna sleep, and then I gotta remember tomorrow morning I'm putting the large metal trough outside before I leave. There's a little bit of backstory for my base design here. There is a separate room for the bedroom here. Bedroom slash conservatory slash whatever the hell I feel like decorating this area with. Reason for that is, I could not, no matter how much I tried. I think only Jen was here when I was doing this, but near the end of my previous stream, I tried so many different things to get the game to consider this area to be indoors. Nothing worked. I think it's just too big. I made my base too big this time. So I think in order to get it to consider this place to be indoors, it has to be divided into smaller rooms. It's unfortunate, but that's why we're now considered outside. But since I only really care about being indoors when I sleep, because, you know, the roof is still there. It's preventing everything from getting rained on, so. I want to name these sheep. Rambouillet, name you Rambo. Rambo Amanda. And you are going to be Rambo Allen. Rambouillet is way too French for me. Rambo sounds cooler. These are American sheep. They aren't French sheep. Alright, so this time I need to remember I'm breaking a door to get a doorknob. And I'm going to steal a window too. That means I need to stop by my other van because it's the only van I got that's got a crowbar in it. I need a crowbar if I want to pick up a window. Alright, field kit, crowbar, on to back. Drop the large stone axe, it's about to break anyway. I'll need it right now. Oh, you know what? Speaking of axes, just pick up one of these axes off the floor and use it to kill those zombies that are encroaching on our travel area. I'm kind of working on firearms and axes at the moment. Although I am probably just going to throw this away and use the firearm because that is what I need to progress through a book on. In terms of order of operations, it would be amazing if I could finish aiming 1 before I went to Ekron. Because there's plenty of targets in Ekron if I were to read aiming 2 before I get started working out there. We could blow our way to aiming level 4 pretty quickly that way. Just because there's at least a minimum of 1,500 zombies between the Ekron Community College and the books that we want to get out of it. Alright, where are y'all at? I remember you on this road. Is it because my hands are not full? Oh no, there you are. Okay. I mean, I'm kind of like mid on both axe and firearm at the moment. At least I got that crit. My short blunt is surprisingly close to leveling. I was actually not expecting that. It's a cute green hat. It's not a match, is it? Ooh, that's close. That's close. It's like off by, I don't know, maybe 8. Yeah, it's off by like 8 RGB factor. Close, but not quite. Can't sneak up for shit when you have conspicuous. If it wasn't for how close I am to the animal pens, I would just use my siren to pull them all out of the trees, but I'm close enough to the animal pens that if I turned on the siren here, it would spook them all. The animals would go nuts. In fact, it's actually good that I brought an axe instead of using the gun, because if I use the gun, it's actually close enough, the animals would probably go nuts. Animals, as long as they're in the same cell as you, it seems, they'll hear a firearm and go nuts. Alright, we are looking for a mama cow and a baby cow, ideally. Alright, whose baby is this? I don't know because I haven't given anybody names yet. Let's start giving names now. You are going to be, I use goddesses for the Holsteins, so let's use, damn it. Annetta. Angus Annetta. Oh, you know what? I can tell that she has not... She doesn't have a calf because it shows it. Okay. And it also shows she's almost ready to give birth. What about this Holstein here? Gestating. The ones with existing calves are going to get higher ordinal names. Yeah, you've already got a calf. Why are you sickly? What the hell is that? Why are you sickly? You should... Why are you sickly? She should not be sickly. She has food. She has water. Why are you underfed? What's going on here? Whatever. Let's just take both of them with us. We'll fix them. I know of absolutely nothing that would have made the animals sickly. Like, that actually doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, we can just barely fit them both. Okay. So we've got Holstein Athena and Holstein Athena the second. Completely forgot about the troughs. That's alright, I guess. I shall go pick up a couple more. Or do I need any more? No, I don't really need any more. I'm good. What do I need right now? I suppose I could steal their poo. An actual sentence that I just uttered. I mean, when you gotta shove something into your compost bins, might as well be poo. I don't even have compost bins yet. Actually, no, I have one compost bin. And there's a second, I think, up at the farmhouse. Yes, there is a second at the farmhouse. So what I'm going to do is just pick up all the cow dung so that I have 20 encumbrance worth. I'm at 16. I'm now at 18.8. 19.6. And 20.49. So, one for good measure. The reason I do that is 10 encumbrance worth seems to generally be enough to get a 100% full on a compost bin, a large one. Or actually, no, it doesn't matter whether it's large or small because they don't overfill anymore. It used to be back in Build 41 that a compost bin would, you know, everything you put in it would process over time and it would get to 100%. And then if, you know, you had more than 100% worth in there, it would, sorry, brain trailing off there for a minute. If you had more than 100%, it would just go back to 100% until it was emptied. But that's not how it works anymore. Alright, stealing a window. Got our window for the chicken coop. And now we dismantle this door. Got our doorknob. Bunch of stuff I would grab, I suppose. Maybe even I'll take this battery. Toss it in the trunk, why not? I don't even know what you use bellows for. Use on stone furnace to increase heat. But there is no stone furnace in this game. So talking about the advanced furnace. Much bigger bellows for that, but whatever. And then I'm picking up this compost bin. There's some compost in it. 40% full. So I need to come back here with 4 sacks. Note to self, come back with 4 sacks. That was the rotting food when the power first shut off. I just tossed it all in there. Alright, we're out of here. This is... I'm doing the moonwalk with a trailer. That's kind of funny. Moo. So where am I at firearms? I'm at, I'm over the halfway point. I'm at 81 out of 150. That shouldn't be too hard to finish off in Riverside. Yeah. Maybe during or after the cow transports, I'll just do a little patrol through Riverside and kill a bunch of zombies with firearms till I get to aiming 2. And then I know I have the book, the second volume of aiming, to read. I'll read that and make sure it's done and dusted before we deploy to Ekron. And then we'll go nuts with firearms while we're down there. You gonna run to Mama? You're gonna make me pick you up. You're gonna make me pick you up. Get over here. Alright. First of many. Now let's get our inventory sorted here. We picked up a bunch of crap. Get some more steel. Some more... Or that's iron in the bottom. Bellows, no idea what they're used for. I'll leave them next to the furnace. Why not? So we got a window, and now we got the materials for a door. No nails, because of course not. Need 4 of them bad boys. Right, for a door. Yeah. And where'd I put my nails now? Why am I a doofus? I thought I had them all. If I dropped them somewhere, they would be... They're not on the floor here no more. I hate it when I left them on the driver's seat, huh? Okay, now the chickens can go where they belong. Well, can they? I need to get troughs. Let's have this 2 liter of cow's milk. Get my bottle back up here. You know what? I'm just going to stick this battery straight into the ambulance here. Reason being, the battery is really good condition. It's just low, low charge. There we go. I don't remember where I store my vehicle parts at the moment. Stick them up here with weapons for now. Green hat, greens. I need to put this cow poo somewhere, but I don't have... I will do a building run next time I come back. Do another cow run here. Make sure these guys are not thirsty. So it says Holstein Athena 2 is underfed. That doesn't make any sense. No, it does make sense. Because Mama isn't producing milk anymore. Worthless. The hell am I paying these cows for? Unbelievable. Okay. Well, let's get the bull back. Let's bring the bull with us, see if that fixes the problem. I can fix the calf because I have a couple of fountain cups full of cow's milk. Let's grab a couple of those. I can hand feed a cup of cow's milk to the calf that is underfed because the mama stopped producing milk because glitchy game is glitchy. Cows will just stop producing milk for no reason, even though they shouldn't. This calf will have been nursing from her since it was born. But no, come here, I gotta feed your baby for you. Alright, I fed your baby for you. Because you're too incompetent to do it yourself. Now she's well fed and not thirsty. Okay. Almost forgot there's a bunch of troughs that I do need to get out of the trunks. The hell? Okay. Okay, you know what? Just to make sure that they don't die for no reason. Or not no reason, but for just for good measure. You can actually fill up the trough yourself. I'm not going to fill it up all the way, just partially. There we go. Oh, look at that, it's empty. So that didn't even work. That was just a bunch of wasted time. Never mind then. It's still broken. They made it so that animal troughs have capacities now, like water capacities, as if they're just, you know, you can fill them up with water. And I just tried that, and it didn't work. It's empty now that I put it down. Project Zomboid, build 42, unstable for you right there. Alright, and just in case it rains, let's put like a unit of hay in each of these. There we go. Since the troughs can't be filled up manually, let's fill it up by hand by dumping some water into it, just for good measure. Alright, so while I'm on my way back out, I'm getting 2 logs so that I can cut them up and build some small troughs for the chickens. And I also need to build some compost bins. Oh, I needed, speaking of compost bins, taking 4 sacks back with me. 4 sacks so that I can fill the compost bin that is already in use. This one looks like it's already finished decomposing stuff too. This one is 40%. Let's go get ourselves 8 sacks and we'll come fill them all up. Alright. So eventually my Spiffo vans are going to be my compost vehicles, but since they're not really situated for that yet, and I don't really have a parking lot to speak of, we'll just toss them in the trailer for now. Never really did find a good spot to put these compost bins. Let's just put them... let's put them right over here. Yeah, let's put them right over here. Start a row of them on the other side of the river here. Okay. We come back, we bring the other one with us. Where did I put all the poo? Did something with the poo and I forgot about it already. Damn it. Did I put it back here? No. I don't remember what I did with the poo. How do you lose poo? Okay, whatever. There's more where that came from. This is, yes. So this is a first for my base design to have them all the way behind the base. I think in 42.8, I would have to look back at my streams because I didn't do very many screenshots for that. But I think in 42.8, I had them off to the side. On the other side of the river, but not on the back side of the base. This is the first time of them being in the back side of the base. I got the idea after I realized I'm going to do a very wide driveway. Because having a very wide driveway is necessary to be able to get them around back like that. I don't remember exactly how big my driveway was last time. I just remember it wasn't exactly big enough to comfortably fit an animal trailer around the back side of the base. Whoa! Okay, then. Well, let's see how we can fix this problem. I mean, I guess I could just keep going, but that wouldn't work very well for the aminals. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to do something stupid here. Oy. Imagine... Okay, we're doing this again. This has already happened to us once. Let's play around with the trailer. Now, with a horse trailer, you could just ram it and it will flip back over. Never tried it with one of these. This is not a horse trailer. This is a regular animal trailer. I want to get a nice perfect... Oh, wait a minute. If I turn here... No, doesn't look like it. At least the front of this ambulance is nice and durable. A booski. No? Okay. How about a booski? Gmod physics, everybody. Ah, the fundamental law of physics. It applies for sure. Oh yeah, wait. Now we're not close enough. We're gonna get the, it's gonna bunny hop when we try to connect it now, I just know it. I guess it's actually a good thing I hadn't replaced the hood and the windshield on this thing yet. I was planning on doing it, but no, I needed to do some ramming. That's what I get. So the devs actually wrote in one of their patch notes that they fixed it so that horse trailers wouldn't flip over for no reason, specifically horse trailers. They did like go out of their way to mention that going a turn over 40 miles an hour would still cause it to flip. Which, okay, I guess that's kind of realistic. But the flipping mechanic in this game needs work. Like, it's not done yet. Alright, Annetta, how many more Angus do I have? Just one other cow and then a calf. Alright, Annetta, you come with me. I'll get the bull next time, because the bull's all the way down there. Alright, I'm on the lookout for, logs. There's two right there. Do some more log sawing while we drive, because that's a thing. Did I lose my... Yeah, my saw finally broke. Rest in spaghetti, never forgetting. That was, that wood saw lasted, I don't know, probably easily 300 or 400 logs before it broke. That's the power of maintenance. The ambulance is too powerful for its own good. Wait a minute. Ah, there we go. Okay, it didn't flip. It didn't do the whole mating position like the previous one did. Okay, we're good. I just got to be a little more careful with those turns. So I brought the sacks with me this time, but I forgot to actually fill them. That was a bit of a doof. It's all right. We're going to be going back and forth a lot, so let's drop these planks over here. I don't think there's anything I can do with this broken saw, because I think it's one of those things that you can't even break. Oh, I put the dung in here. Okay. That's right. Let's grab half of it. There we go. We got half of the dung. We're going to toss it into the composter over here. There we go. So exactly 10.28 encumbrance of basically spoiled stuff. That's how I do my compost bins. I don't fill them all the way up because there's no point. Like I was saying before, build 42 pretty much broke that. So now I need a new saw. Should have plenty of those. Here we are. Well, I say I should have plenty of them, but I don't, because I've been stingy about bringing back things that I already have from the warehouse. I'll take the hacksaw. You generally don't want to use a hacksaw for cutting wood if you can avoid it, because a hacksaw, you should really use its durability on metal instead of wood. But I digest. It won't hurt to use it a couple times on wood. I just need to keep it in mind. Alright, Annetta, right this way, please. There's the home for the Angus cows. Alright, now I just need nails and I can get the chicken coop finished. I left them on the floor again somewhere, didn't I? Oh no, did I put them back on the... I never dropped them. They're still in my backpack. Okay. Short wooden feeding trough for the chickens. And that should set them for life. Did I? I boxed myself in. All right, pick it up. Wait, what? Okay, there we go. Not sure what happened there. Why did I picked up 2 of them. Okay. Item duplication glitch somehow. Not sure how that happened. It's more unstable stuff right there. Yeah, that seems to happen with all small animal troughs. you put one down and then pick another one up. Okay. So now I have twice as many as I built. I'm not sure why that happened. Well, in any case, I can now walk through them like I'm supposed to be able to. Interesting. Put the spares in here for now. I don't really plan on needing more than 3. Let's get some of that there grass stuff. As for the chickens, I do not use... I'll just do a transport of grass while I'm out here. Alright, so that is all the grass that I picked up so far. I just leave what I don't plan on actively using right outside of the animal area. Okay, the notion of chickens ever eating through even just a single one of these feeding troughs is ludicrous. But there's no kill like overkill. So I leave this here for when they finish the bags. When the bags are all done, that's when I move the grass in there. And from then on, they are grass-fed. Here's my bucket. Over here. Now these, because it's indoors, it will not fill up from the rain, so I've got to fill it up by hand. That's what this bucket is for. Okay, so the chickens have probably enough food for the rest of this existence. It's 100,000 or 100 liters of water is more than they'll ever need, and the food is pretty close. I just hand carry them over there. Alright, names for these things. I'm just gonna give them alphas. Female, alpha, female, bravo. Same over here. I don't really plan on being creative with the chicken names. There's nothing I hate more than the game's mechanic of dropping eggs underneath the feeding trough. Nothing I can do about it, though. Alright, so speaking of chicken, we got ourselves a chicken here. Let us butcher it. Apparently you can just straight up eat chicken feet. All I can say is I'm glad that there's no chance of it making me sick. Otherwise, they go straight into the trash. Animal parts for the animal part guide. Now we got ourselves a chicken whole. What you gotta do is go to a table and cut it up into bits. So now we got chicken legs, chicken wings, chicken fillet. And those all count as different parts for a recipe. So we take some of these pans and we're eating good, boys. And make a roast. Fillets, leg. Bing. And 3 eggs, why not? Yeah, I know, right? That makes no sense whatsoever. But, yeah, I guess it's a thing. I mean, I've heard of eating chicken feet. I just never heard of being able to eat them raw without a single problem in the world. That makes no sense whatsoever. Even if it gives, like, no nutrition at all, I can still add it as an ingredient and then toss some eggs in with it. And it counts as a small roast. Alright, that's it for now. We ended up with a 100 roast. And a 60 roast. And a 70 roast. For anybody who's not familiar with my naming system, after I get the roast cooked, or whatever the food item is, after it's cooked, I name it after the hunger reduction it provides, so that I can remember what the hunger production is, or hunger total is, after I've started eating into it. That way, you know, like say I eat half of this 70, and then I see it gives me 35, well, now I know what its original value is. Alright, time to sleep, because we are a restless sleeper. Got too much new equipment. Accidentally spilled some of my lemonade, because of course I did. It's nothing worse than spilling something on your mouse pad, especially if you're playing a game for a long duration. All right. We got 2 hours to kill. We're going to finish off first aid here. And then we got to find something new to read. Well, I suppose glass making couldn't hurt. It's one of the lowest priority things to read about, but I don't know if you guys have seen my my skill meter. I've read quite a lot of books. Yeah. The only ones I haven't read are the least relevant, like tracking and trapping. As an agriculturalist, I don't have too much need for that at the moment. At the moment. To be honest, if I really wanted to get some good protein, I could use some rabbits right about now. Until 4 a.m. here. Alright, now we'll take one of these roasts with me. And we are out of here. Right, this time I need to remember, I am getting the other compost bin. Emptying it and bringing it back with me. And this time I want to bring back the bull, the Holstein bull, because that cow up there who's not producing milk for her baby, well, the only option to get her to produce milk again is to get her knocked up again, so the Holstein bull is next. Oops, I did it again. I flipped over your cart. Huh? I heard a fence go tingling. That was the sound of a zombie. I see you over there, you little bastard. You're next. Thank you for volunteering. I got all day, pal. I might have been a little close to the animals for that, but YOLO. If they're going nuts, then they're going nuts. Nothing I can do about it. Well, it's too late now. I guess I should thank that guy. He reminded me to slow down for the turn. Alright, we are now bringing the Holstein bull out with us. I remember that I want to leave the engine running because this time I want to leave the engine running. Where'd the bull be? Who got the bull? Where my bull at? Oh, he's all the way over here. He must have actually bolted out of the because of the firearm shot. Oh, right this way, sir. I have poontang for you. All right. Did not forget going to get the poo bin. So if you pick up the compost bin without taking the compost out, then all the compost despawns. That's why I wanted to bring those bags to get that compost out. So all the food that spoiled back when the power first shut off, got that all sorted out now. It is now fertilizer for my gardens. I'm going to recover some of these planks because they're right in front of me. Two, 3 and 4. There's another compost bin right there. Never did finish off the water in here. What? Okay. I guess it scraped tires. This is where I originally found the trailer. However, the front of it, the hookup point, was facing that window. I had to do some really creative stuff to get it out of that corner. Alright, bull coming with us. We return. Actually, let me also grab some food. I've got another compost bin ready to be built. Might as well grab some poo to put in it. We want 10 encumbrance worth. There's 4, 6, 8.5, 9. That's like 10 on the dot. I'm gonna get a little bit extra. There we go, 10.8. Oh, hold on a second. I've got... No, that's good, because there's actually... I have 10 encumbrance of poo back at the base, but now I have another 10 because I picked up those planks and we'll use that to make a third bin. Thinking about a lot of compost here, because we got a lot of crops. I mean, so composting winter crops is really kind of superfluous. I'm just thinking about it because it increases the health, right? So if some of the crops look like they're about to die, it's good to have a lot of compost on hand so you can slap it on there and make them get some of their health back. All right, madam, your baby daddy has arrived. Alright, and then I swing it back around, get those compost bins established, and then we back to grab another one. I'm no longer in need of this crowbar. It can go back into my combat or my field kit before I forget about it. So there's another composter. Put this down. And I'll dump the poo in it. Then I build another, and then I go get the other set of poo that I have sitting in the crate. And then we've got 3 full of poo. What is my current top speed? It's like 80? 75, 80, something like that. And that is because I'm carrying the trailer. I think my top speed without the trailer would be in the 90s. It doesn't quite, you can't quite get over 100 with a ambulance, even at, if the engine is pristine. Alright, who is next? I feel like I should just be proactive and get the bulls. I could get the last of the Angus. Yeah, maybe I'll get the last of the Angus now. And then I'll get the last of the Simmental. Now, how are you doing? Well fed, not thirsty. Well, this is a thing unheard of. An Angus will produce milk when a Holstein dare not. Oh, I'd never hear the end of it. We're in Mirror World right now. An Angus producing enough milk to feed its calf, but my Holstein isn't. Embarrassing. Holstein Athena is currently a shame to her breed. Alright, so this is the last 2 of the Angus breed, but then we have a bull, an Angus bull down to the south. He's had to be back there all alone this whole time because you can't have more than 1 bull in a zone. But now that we have 3 zones back at base, quite very much by design, we have 1 bull for each. That being said, is this calf a male or a female? That's important because if it's a male, then it has to be killed eventually. No, it is a female. Okay. So we have a Netta already. This is going to be a Beretta, Angus Beretta. And that means the calf is Beretta the second. And we got names. And you know what? I have room on my back. I'll pick the sacks back up. Spin these guys around. Alright. Let's use cruise control. I want to see what 70 feels like with a trailer. Well, I wanted to see what 70 felt like with a trailer, but then there's this asshole. I guess I'll take his hat. Oh, he brought some seeds for me. What a nice guy. Alright, then I just get the bull, and then we got the Angus pen filled up. And pretty much the same with the Simmental, because honestly, the Simmental is, this is my only one. Or, no, I should have another. Yeah, there should be another Simmental with a calf. If memory serves, because I remember there being a calf. And this one does not have her calf yet, so... We'll do another run, we'll get a Simmental this time. And we'll get the bulls. It's, you know, they can't be in the same zone, but if they're only one tile away, I wonder if they'll moo angrily at each other. I know if they're in the same zone, but not, like they can't get to each other, I think I think that actually makes them mad, but these are not going to be in the same zone, so shouldn't cause any problems. Alright, so now we're cruised at 70. So this is below my cap, so I can cruise it up to 80. Let's see if you bastards can do 90. I think any limitations that apply with the animal trailer will also apply with the regular trailer, so it's good to learn these things. Now that only really leaves me with the big question of, do I want to get the ambulance fixed up, trunk included, before Ekron run? Because that would involve a lot of skill leveling, because I have to get welding leveled up to 3, and then I would have to get mechanics leveled up fairly high. See, it doesn't require any engine work, but you want to have your mechanics high before you do a trunk repair. What's going on here? Why is everybody scattered to the wind? Oh, they're all still in the zone. Never mind. The Seminoles are out of the zone, which is not good. Also, I'm only just now looking at my my face cam here. The filters are a little too yellow. There's a little too much yellow. It's supposed to be a solid orange, but I realized rather painfully that orange on other people's monitors does not show up the same way on mine. I have an HDR monitor at 10 nits, which is basically just makes all the colors brighter and a little bit more vivid on my screen. Well, not necessarily more vivid, just like what I perceive to be a very nice looking orange will show up as red for a lot of people. So I've been trying to compensate for that, but I think I dialed the yellow a little too much. So in my stress tests, I don't think I had as bright of a screen. Spent a lot of time on that this morning, too. Oh, well. Got our Cimidels, we out of here. We ain't got nothing to eat. We're doing roasts. Right? Yeah, there we go. Wonder if it would actually be faster. I think it actually would be faster to go this way. Yeah. Because then I can accelerate straight back to 80 this way. I don't have any obstructions. I don't have to worry about the stupid trees. And then I just do a figure eight around the base. Yeah, okay. I like this a little better. Fewer obstacles to worry about. I do the same thing when I'm driving in real life. I'll actually sometimes go a little bit longer of a route if it gets me to go through fewer red lights. When I go shopping at my favorite grocery store, there's a route that I could take that would briefly lead me out onto a highway instead of just staying on residential roads. But it results in me bypassing a couple of lights that I would otherwise have to waste a lot of time at. And it's a much smoother ride. Alright, we need names. You are Anita, so we're doing, I guess, Latin-inspired names. What's a good Latin name that starts with a B? You know what? Google. Google, help me. Beatrix? That's a Latin name? Okay. Yeah, that's Bellatrix. I'll call you Bella. And that means the calf is Bella too? Or is this some... I didn't even check. Ah, we got a male. Shit. Okay, well, I have to keep an eye on this one then. You'll be Bastion. Why don't you come back into the zone, wandering little asshole? There you go. Alright. Something else taken care of. I'll get the... Yeah, we're on bulls now. We'll go get the Angus bull and then the Seminole bull. Yeah, you're definitely not the only one, Jen. Oh my god. I can't believe I just did that. I can't believe I just did that. That's what I get for doing cruise control. Fuck. Please tell me I don't have any... It's a deep wound. Holy shit. Holy shit, it's a deep wound. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. Forceps. Suture needle. I have to pull the bandage off to deal with the deep wound. I don't know if I have the health to do that. Come on, come on. Stitch it. Alright. Well, I just ruined my ambulance. And I almost ruined myself. Jesus Christ, 28 health. Okay, I'm fine, I'm fine. Man. I need to not use cruise control again. Cruise control just almost got me killed. That is my own goddamn blood on the floor. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Fuck. Now the ambulance needs engine work. Okay. So much for going to, we're not going to Ekron like this. We're not going to Ekron like this. I need to get some more first aid materials. I don't think I'll need another suture needle, but I'll definitely need some, yeah, all I did was I was cruising a little faster than I was expected, and I didn't tap A. I didn't tap A enough times, because I wasn't expecting to tap it enough times, so it's whatever. The ambulance is going back into the garage, or the parking lot of the, because you see the engine turned from green to an ugly little ketchup and mustardy yellow there. That is engine damage right there is what that is. So, ambulance stays here. We extract what we need from it. And we will fix it later. With that, with the ambulance damage, this is now my most powerful towing vehicle. Sports car. Let's get some fuel in it. And you know what? I'm down to 31 health right now. I'm probably, after I fill this up, I'm just going to drive back to base. I'm going to take a nap. Taking a nap will restore my health. Some of it. I think there will be like a limit to how much health gets restored because of the injury. There are many ways to die in this game, folks. A car crash absolutely is one of them. There's a reason I always carry around forceps, suture needle, bandage, all the above. Even if I don't expect to need it. Because shit like that can happen. Alright, we go back to base. We're gonna take a nap. We're gonna sleep that misery off. I don't care if it throws my sleep schedule off a little bit. We need some replacement bandages, a new suture needle, just, I mean, like, you know, because that one got used up. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Surprisingly, I'm not in pain. I want to say that because it's a head injury. I will sanitize it with alcohol when I wake up. Will I? Or will I just... I'll sterilize a bandage. I'll sterilize a bandage now and replace the one that I currently have on. Because otherwise there's a chance it'll get infected, and I'd just like to avoid that. Alright, I pull the bandage off. Sterilized bandage ready to replace it. Okay, there we go. Alcohol wipes prepared to... I'll just consolidate those. I suppose there's nothing preventing me from doing a little bit of sorting while I'm here. Let's get this cowboy hat and these jeans set aside. Let's get ourselves cleaned up. No zombies have made me bleed my own blood in this game. I have not taken a single bit of damage from zombies in this game yet. Not even a scratch, not even ripped clothing. But no, I ram a frickin' stoplight, or a whatchamacallit. ram a street light because I forget how to drive because I decided to cruise control. I am my own worst enemy sometimes. Here we go. Whites for the cowboy hats. All right, let's take a nap. Leap some of that head wound off. Oi. Successful recovery. Oh, of course I would have a nightmare. Yeah, I'd probably have one too. I'm gonna have nightmares about street lights for a couple of weeks here. Can I read? Yeah, let's read some more glass making, shall we? Actually, it's okay that I had a nightmare because that woke me up without passing too much time. So we'll resume. We're just going to be a lot more careful about our driving, especially now that we've switched to a vehicle that is a little bit more unfamiliar to us. I have to keep my health tab open, though, so that I can tell when this bandage becomes a dirty bandage, assuming it does. I particularly enjoy the fact that the bandage is layered over my hat. That makes my hat look silly. I'll just look like that for a while. We're almost to the point where I can wear a beret anyway. Got a roast? We got a roast. Let's eat a roast. Oh, you know what? Let me check the tires on this thing. Because if any of them need to be filled, we're going to want to do that before we go towing. Always fill your tires if you're going to be using something as a towing vehicle. So this is a sports car, so I can't do a lot to repair it right now, but you don't need any skills whatsoever to fill some tires. Oh yeah, these definitely need to be filled. So an interesting fact about tires: integrity determines their traction, and location matters. So the fact that I have my front left and my rear left are both at 70%. My front right is at 50%, and my rear right is 30%. What that tells me is this vehicle is probably going to drift to the right, because the right side of the vehicle is going to have much less traction than the left. I think that's how it's going to work. So I do have to be wary of a drift here. See, if I just try to go forward, there will be an ever so slight drift to the right. It's very rare that it would be something that, you really notice, but if you're on a straight highway and you're going a long distance, then yeah. It's my own damn blood on the floor right there. I'm not going to get over that anytime soon. I can't remember the last time I have actually shed that much blood in this game. Because, the one time I've had a character die on me, I didn't, there wasn't a lot of time to die, or there wasn't a lot of time to shed blood. That was just Barbara Butters came to a very quick end. But in this case, that was not an end. We just bumped our head, that's all. I'm gonna take my anger out on this guy. This thing definitely does not have as good of acceleration as the ambulance. But that's alright. I'm pretty sure the horsepower of the engine is right similar to each other. I think this one's 500 at its peak condition, and the ambulance is 490 at its peak condition, I think. But I also think there's some other things going on under the hood, other than just, you know, horsepower and tire traction. There's something else. Something else is a factor, and I don't fully understand it. The simple fact that it's heavy duty might have something to do with it. Alright, we're getting the Angus bull next. The one that's down here running in circles for some reason. His name is Atten. Right this way, Mr. Atten. Ah, dirty bandage. Must replace. Okay. Let's get him put up, and then we will replace our bandage. Hey, I mean, it's a good thing I finished the first aid book, isn't it? I literally just finished it. Was not intentional, I swear. First aid is one of those things that you want to learn and then never have to use, but it's there if you need it. That was the approach I took. I got wilderness first aid certification back in the day. Where's my... Okay, here we go. We got a bandage, alcohol wipes. I went for many, many years without using first aid IRL, and then of course I was driving on my... I have a T-Wing scooter. It's one of the scooters that can go really, really fast. This one can go... its top speed is in about 60 miles per hour. That's like about 90 or so kilometers per hour for the Euros. And I was going not quite top speed, but pretty fast. And I saw a I was on a the W&D trail outside of Washington D.C. and the I don't remember the exact context. There was a guy on the left side of me, and I was trying to swerve a little bit to the right, and I think I hit a the edge of the trail. It's like one of those really small paved trails. It looks like a road but small. It was asphalt, and like the edge of the asphalt has like a bit of a curb to it a little bit. And I hit that, and I skidded to the left, and like pretty much the whole left side of my leg on the around the shin area had an abrasion. Had to dust off a lot of my first aid skills to deal with that. I don't think I've had a head injury since I was a little kid. The head injuries are scary to deal with. I need to keep this open. There we go. I really, really wish the game would let you separate the skill tab from the health tab. Because I only need to keep the health tab when I'm injured. But that means if I'm injured and I have to keep the health tab open, then I cannot keep the skill tab open. Ah. You would think this game would have figured out its UI after 13 years of development. But nope. It's barely gotten started. Alright, there's all of our Angus cows. There's one little happy Angus family in there. Next for the Simmental. By the time I get back with the Simmental bull, I think it will be time to sleep. It really would have, you know. I have back in build 41, I went through a phase where I was really obsessed with doing like a sort of a speedrun thing, where I would start in Riverside and then hit like as many places on the map as possible, and just like take all the perishable foods from the stores and toss them into freezers and then come back and get them, so that, like, you know, I'm saving all the perishable foods as possible. So that strategy made it so that, you know, I'm on like a super ticking clock. So I hopped in I found a Chevrolet Corvette, you know, one of the best ones, and I was going just across the map at like 120 miles an hour, and I did the same kind of thing where I just I wrapped the hood around a tree, and I was going so fast I did not stop to get like medical supplies ahead of time. I bled to death in the driver's seat. That was so there's one time where I've ran into something with a car and it has just literally been the death of me. That's happened to me one time in 1,600 hours. That's how I know for 100% certain that vehicular collisions in this game can and will kill you, especially if you plow yourself into a tree or something. Just need to keep running. The Simmental bull is going to be a bit of a hike because he's going to be in the... Oops. He's going to be in the north field. Assuming he's still alive. I'm pretty sure he's going to still be alive. Because I gave him water. That's all he should need. Because then he can just graze. But I haven't actually checked this area in a while. He might have bolted. In which case, he might be out here somewhere in this field. Somewhere where there's no water, and he might have dehydrated. That's really unfortunate. Let's see if we can find him. I see a zombie. I don't see the bull anywhere. I think our Simmental is gone. Olsen is gone, sir. Well, so much for breeding pairs of every breed. Yeah, I mean, so basically what would have happened is there probably would have been a zombie that spooked him out of the zone here. Let me just check the zone. Yeah, animal 0. The water is untouched. Wacky. I'm going to take my anger out on one of these zombies here. There's a zombie over here. Kill his ass for that. It's your fault that my bull is gone. Take your pants. Alright, well, so much for the Simmental. We are going to go and get another Holstein, I guess. Or, yeah. Basically, that means all the non-Holstein breeds should be taken care of. That means everybody remaining should be a Holstein. Yeah, I'm not gaslighting myself. You see all this poo on the ground. All this poo on the ground came from a Simmental bull that was here. He just evaporated, I guess. Because it's not like he could not have run out of this fenced area. And he's just gone. R.I.P. R.I.P. in peace. Rest in spaghetti, never forgetty. Yeah, checking the zone now. We've got... That's it, just 3 Holstein cows. Actually, that's good. That's fewer trips. Okay. I am 100% okay with that. I'm going to check to see if any of them are about to give birth. So that one is gestating. This one is almost ready. And the one up here is inside. Gestating. Okay, so the one who's almost ready, we'll take her next. Easier for her to give birth at my base than out here. I'm not going insane, right? Yeah, the one that was over here was a Holstein bull. And that was the one I butchered. Right, okay. Suppose I'll pick this butter churn up. And it's about sleep time anyway. I'll go ahead and sleep here. Drive her home tomorrow. And just in the off chance we get some respawns, always want to close that gate. Otherwise, they will bolt and they will leave the zone. Oh, that was a zombie corpse. That's what I get for shooting it in the middle of the road. Alright, so after this, we just need to do 2 more trips. That's good. That is very good. I will be glad to be done transporting the cows. That is always a slightly tedious thing to do, because we got a lot of back and forth to do. Of course, in the vein of tedium, now that my ambulance has been damaged, I feel more incentivized than ever to level my mechanics so that I can fix it. What is my mechanics right now? It's 3 and 3 and a little bit of change. Alright, what's a goddess's name that starts with B? Bast? Yeah, let's do Bast. I name my Holstein females after goddesses. So you are Holstein Bast. The male did not name him, so he's going to be Apollo. That means I need to think of a goddess's name that starts with C and then D. Still have my tab open, don't I? Yeah. Let's do list of Greek goddesses. Oh yeah, there's a lot of them. Oh, there's only 2 that start with B. Bia and Brizo. Brizo works all right, I guess. Oh no, wait. B is fine. C. Calypso. That would be a bit of a... That would be a bit of a curse. Demeter? Demeter is a feminine name? Okay. That sounds a little masculine to me, but okay. Cyrene is the name of a city, I think. Yeah, Cybele? Cersei. That's... Yeah, that works. That works for a cow's name. I would only ever put this much effort into naming a Holstein. Never any other type of animal. Holsteins are just, there's a reason I name them after goddesses. Milk is the nectar of the gods. That's, it's a good thing that's just a bush. Alright, second to last cow here. Name you before I forget. Cersei. Alright, no more cruise control. I have learned my lesson with cruise control. At least no more cruise control while trying to operate on muscle memory. That was part of my problem. I was using cruise control and then just trying to go on muscle memory on how tightly to take those turns. That was the biggest mistake. Cruise control hasn't caused too many problems for me on a highway because, you know, when I'm on a highway and I'm going a long distance, I don't revert to muscle memory because I'm not traveling a route that I've traveled so much that I can memorize or claim to memorize. This, on the other hand, I've traveled this road so many times that it's pretty much ingrained. Once I know the handling of the vehicle that I'm in, that's the only real hiccup. Thanks to these 90-minute days, we'll probably be able to get the last cow tonight and then go to sleep when we get back here. Alright, last cow. That means we can also pick up some of our, basically anything left up there that I don't... Yeah, anything that's left at the farm I can bring back now. You know, I'm in need of another pair of blue curtains. I remember one of the rooms in the farm has a blue bed. Does that mean that there are blue curtains in the farm? That's potentially something I could need. Of course, that doesn't mean this will be the last time we come in this direction. What this really means is that this is the last time we'll take that turn to the north once we get to the farm. This is the turn that I mean. Alright, last cow. Suppose I could take some poo while I'm here. I mean, there will be plenty of poo at my base eventually here. But, it'll take a while for them to build this up again. Alright, collect this until 30. A little bit of leftover. Okay. Now I switch to collecting these clothing items that I dropped on the ground from the zombies. Because I won't be coming back up here much more at all, really ever. That also means I'm now collecting the last of the leftover food stuff. Aminal feed bag. And aminal feed bag. I don't really care about these troughs now that they're empty. Got a billion of those back at base. Do I care about this metal one? Not really. Alright, a whole bunch of clothing items. I'm going to toss these in the trunk. All the rest of the clothing items I have definitely already collected. I don't need to worry about collecting anything from the road outside, because the road outside is, I'll be driving back up and down that a few times when I hit the, warehouse. So I'll sleep here for tonight, gather the rest of my stuff from the shed here. I guess the shed up north, too. Yeah, I can... the shed to the north has some stuff. Take the pillow. Shears. I don't need a fleshing tool anymore. Spade head. Gardening trowel. Could use a couple of these, I guess. Spare scythe. Alright, nothing else here I care about. Not a lot of room in the trunk, actually. Let's toss these crates in the seat. Let me just confirm. This is a empty zone now. Very good, very good. That's just spare lumber, spare books, spare crap. Don't care about any of that. A dead batter. I don't care about none of that. All this is empty. Well, you're not going to put a full bathtub of water in front of me when I'm out of water back at base and not have me fill this up. Okay, so I was correct about this house having a blue bed. Unfortunately, the people who lived here had no sense of aesthetic whatsoever and put yellow curtains next to the blue bed. Whatever. Whatever. It's ugly, I don't like it. Jeans and a black skirt, yes please. Okay, we are out of here. After we check this area. I remember there being some, whatchamacallit, steel sheets. I do want some steel sheets, please. Never thought I'd say yes to a random doorknob, but doorknobs have been a bit of a pressure point for me. So I'll take it. Okay, that is 100%. Well, I'm going to take one quick peek at the basement. That's right, it was a tiny basement. It is so tiny. Okay, we are now 110% done with the farm. Never coming back. There's a radio still here. Of course, I knew I was forgetting something. I'm taking that radio. I went through the effort of bringing those ham radios back with me. I'm absolutely taking all of them. Let's get some stuff out of my inventory. There we go. Now I can take the ham radio. Now we're done here. For real this time. For realsies. Can't promise I won't come back for that large trough if and when I get a rabbit farm set up. That said, a rabbit farm, I don't have any rabbits yet to put in it. If and when I do, it's going to be away from my base. There is one use for rabbits in this game other than protein. Some of the folks watching may have seen this before. Some of you may never have seen this. There's a very interesting use for rabbits because of how fast they breed. I'll let you guys in on a little secret. Killing an animal gives you as much experience as killing a zombie. Rabbits breed very fast and have very large litters. Put 2 and 2 together and, well, leveling certain weapon skills is easier than it looks. I have a single screenshot that demonstrates the efficacy of that. Where did I put it? Here it is. I'm not even gonna comment on this. This is how to power level your weapons in build 42 in the current build. It's dark, it's brooding. I've never done it on stream. I don't think. I don't know if I ever will. The noises that they make. It's a little sad. It's a little bit sad. I may make a standalone video about it. I still have all the footage of me doing it back in 42.7. Let's get some of this stuff out of the inventory first. Tons and tons of steel sheets. I'll just yeah. Navunga, you get it. You know what I'm on about. It's dark, but if it works, it works. All right, here's our water. This is empty. It needs to be filled with milk. This skirt, I think, is actually a decent black color. I'll leave it here. And I got some clothes to go outside. I'm just going to put the dung in this box for now. This is a de facto trash box. And it's already full. Damn it. I was not expecting my furniture boxes to all be full. Wait a minute, I got some extra crates. I'm gonna need them. It's actually a great thing I picked up those crates. Alright, so we got a bunch of cow dung over here when we're ready to build some more of those composters. And I just need to do something with these. That stuff can go there for now. We got some seeds, that's for next year. Let's go into the seed bin here. We got a couple of aminal feed bags. We can toss those in the biggest field here. Premature there. She can come out of the back now. And who are you? You are you are the cow goddess whose name starts with a D. That's gonna be wow, Demeter or Doris. I guess actually Doris is an alright name for a cow. I didn't know Doris was the name of a Greek goddess. Okay. Learn something new every day. Alright, 100% of all the animals that I care about have been brought home. Very nice, very nice. Take the grass cuttings out of the back here and leave them in this pile. So I'm going to do my future self a favor and put 2 pieces of rope into the food container of this animal trailer. So that way, if weird circumstances come up in the future and I need to move around some animals, hello for the household here. These jeans go in the pile over there with the rest of the tailoring stuff we picked up. In fact, I can just basically excoriate my trunk on the ground there with the rest of that crap. This is just tailoring stuff that I plan on washing. Alright, the animal trailer can get parked over here until I need it again, which won't be anytime soon-ish. If I happen to find some rabbits that are not too far away, and or I feel the need to go get more chickens, because I know where there's some chickens. Oops, I did not want to do that. I wanted to do this. Park the towing vehicle right next to the trailer. That seems like a logical thing to me. Maybe actually cut the engine. Alright, I'm going to reward myself with a nice, juicy roast here. We've actually gone long enough without eating. We can have a bite of that 100 roast. It is kind of sad that if you make a roast that's a little too big, there's really no way to subdivide it. It's very long overdue that the devs implement a way to just actually plate food up. I know I've said that, I've used the term plate up before, but what I really mean is divide it into bowls, because there's no actual way to put food on a plate. There's plates, but you can't divide food into plates. It's such a silly thing. This game is The Sims with zombies. How can you not put food on plates in a Sims game? Come on now. Aye. Got some tailoring stuff here. We got belts. And some more of this sorting to do. I might as well turn the lights on. Spare Mason's trowel. Wash that up. a scythe out here next to where the grass-fed animals are. And the other one's down there where I'll most likely need it next when I do more work on the gravel and flooring outside. And these steel sheets, I'll leave them on the ground because they're so bulky. Got a doorknob. Some nails. Shears for the sheep. You know what? The sheep are actually looking like they could use a little shearing. Do we have... We have electric. Electric shears are even faster than regular shears. Let's go shear some sheep. Get ourselves some of that lovely wool. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 3 bags full. That's a lot of wool. Most excellent. Small hacksaw over here. Steel rod into the rod bin. A little bit of them welding rods for the welding activities eventually. Alright, bags for the bag god. And this tire pump needs to go back into the vehicle area. Alrighty then, so... Yeah, both of my best vans have now had their hoods and windshields very significantly damaged. And the ambulance, I mean, its engine is damaged now, so that's a tragedy, but not without a solution. I'm gonna take a break from grinding skills because that's almost as tedious as grinding back and forth with animals here. What I'm gonna do now for a bit is do a little killing. Get some killing out of my system here. Let's put these shears back. See, there's 45. That three magazines worth here. Yeah. Load up a few firearm mags here. Alright, let's go on patrol. Get this firearm of mine some work. So my head, take off the bandage, see what it looks like. I don't think it's a good idea to remove the stitches just yet. I'm just going to recycle the bandage, put it back on for now. I wish I had some sort of indication as to whether it was a good idea to remove the stitches or not. Like, I mean, I have no pain whatsoever, which is a little, it feels a little off. But I guess, you know, as long as you don't get an infection, then there's not going to be much pain to speak of. Alright, so if I discharge the firearm here, I'll pull the guys down from the north, that's okay. I want to make sure I don't get flanked from the south. Alright. Alright, this should split them up well enough. Damn it, I didn't want to crit him, but I critted him. Executions feel pretty brutal. I like it. On my 6. God love my surround sound. This is why I don't want to give it up for headphones. I probably would have heard her with headphones, but it would have been a little, ever so slightly harder to tell that she was coming from the right. You know, when something objectively improves your performance, it's hard to give it up. Alright, 1 empty mag. Another full mag in the kit. Here we go. Did I bring food? I brought milk. I guess that counts. Couple Zeds out here. I'm not going to discharge the firearm here, because that'll just make a bunch of Zeds come through the windows at us. You know what? I'm going to take this. I'm going to take this guy's hat, because I believe the cowboy hat will cover up my bandage. Right? Let me wash it. How's this look with the bandage? Ha! The bandage ever so slightly clips through it. But you know what? That almost looks like it's a part of the hat. I take it. It's a lot better than the baseball cap. Note for future reference, if you have to have a head bandage, then your go-to is going to be a cowboy hat. Alright, now I can discharge the firearm. Guy's got a fossil hat. I'm taking that. Thank you, Jim Edmond. Alright, we're down to 8 in the magazine. Huh. From the south. Down to 6. I never did hit the bookstore here, did I? You know what? We're hitting the bookstore because now we have a place to put all the books. And I happen to have a list of exactly what books I need. So I know exactly what books to toss. Damon Shepard. I know your future, Damon Shepard. Somebody in here? That sounds like on the other side of this wall. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. So let's check our list here. It's an actual in-game list called Books. I actually do need carving 3. Okay, sure. That completes the carving set. Oh. Now I have it. I no longer need it. So I can actually scratch something off of the note list here. Perfect. I do not think I need first aid. Well, you know what? Agriculture 1, 2, and 3 there. I do not need any agriculture. I do not need first aid until 4, so we're tossing those. See, it sounds like she's close, but she's on the other side of a wall. And I know that there's the bookstore here. I actually have memorized that it only has one entrance, the front entrance. There is no back door to this place. This isn't even a bathroom. This bookstore has no bathroom. I guess the librarian who works here just goes over the side or something. Mechanics 3, nah. Fishing 3, fishing 4. One of those sounds familiar. Yeah, I need fishing 4. And that is the last fishing book I need. I don't think I need either the earlier tracking. Oh, I need tracking 2. Okay. I was not expecting there to be so many books that I actually could use in here. Cooking 4. I think that's one of the few cooking books I actually have already. Oh, no. No, it's not. Okay. I'm... Color me very surprised. I was not expecting to find... I mean, because, you know, it's such a small bookstore, right? And so given all the possible books that could spawn, the fact that some of them are actually ones we need seems pretty wild. Do not need metalworking 2. I need none of that, none of that. I actually don't need any of these. All of these are from sets I've already finished. Okay. So, not bad, actually. All things considered, not bad at all. We finished a few sets that I was not thinking I was going to finish until we got down to... I can actually put some of these on their own lines now. See, that sounds really spooky, but it's, like I said, there's no other way in here. They're right on the other side of this wall. But that's why they're not making aggro sounds, because they can't figure out how to get to us. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Whoa! Holy shit, that fucker was right behind my van. Tell me that damaged my trunk. Okay, no, we're good, we're good. Damn it. That was a little spooky. Back up a little bit here and do a little killing. They're coming at us from several angles here. This is unacceptable. I would like to have a clean flank. Thank you very much. I said I'd like to have a clean flank. Stop approaching me from behind. No, you're not getting up. You're staying right there. There's my, we're down to 4 shots, okay. You know what? Doing a perimeter check for my own damn van. After that bullshit. Guy just chilling right in front of my storage area. Yeah, I see you. You're next. Two, one, reload. 14. Yeah, that's right. You heard firearms. That's what those noises were. Now you can hear more of them. 10 rounds. Okay. Look at that. You see, this is why leveling firearms while going on patrol is so... It's a good tactic because you just get a nice, steady, manageable trickle of them. You don't usually get large groups. It's just the ones that have good hearing will peel off and come at you. 8. And 6. One of my 6. Definitely several from the south there. Let's axe this guy. Maybe we should have axed this guy instead. 5, 4. Damn it, 1 round left. It's not probably not going to be enough to kill another dude. It always seems to take more than 1 9 shot. Is that all the funsies from here? I guess it is. Ah, there's one. Thank you. Always down for another volunteer. Hey, perfect. Thank you for dying, Arnold. Alright. Alice Pack needs a couple new mags. Look at that. We got another guy joining the party. This is the one I will praise Respawns for being useful in this particular manner, because it gives us a nice, steady, manageable drip for leveling new weapons. What's that, 14? Or did we just... Yeah, we're at 14. Just loaded a fresh magazine. Replenished the Alice kit. Let's head a little further south here. I'm feeling alright about this. We're doing alright. Gives me an opportunity to get this corpse out of my road. Oh yeah, at this rate I'm definitely, I'll be aiming to by the end of tonight. Pile driver, pile driver. One from the left here. Yeah, that's right, I saw you. You ain't gonna creep up on me. We're down to 10, right? No, we're 11. 2 south. Let's deal with Mr. Fast Shambler here. And 8, aiming level 1, perfect. Or +1 level. So that is that's us ready to read aiming book 2, which I'm pretty sure I have back at base. Let me well, I've got my handy little book sheet here. Yes, I have aiming 2. The only aiming books that I need are 4 and 5. So we are headed back to base and we are reading the next aiming book. We can continue our patrol once we finish that book. Well, actually, no. Once we finish that book, we are going to deploy to do a little mechanics work, get our vans fixed up. I'll take this van with me to Ekron. As much as I would like to take the ambulance, it doesn't really make sense to do it until I have it fixed up. So we're doing axes now. About halfway to the next axe level. There's a lot of folks hiding in that forest there. Anything left to go on my back now? We're nightstick until we're back at base. Good show, good show, good show. We do good things here. In fact, that has tempted me to go ahead and fill up on axes here. Let's toss those into the trunk. Grab us a bite to eat. And let's fill out our book collection here. That is a full set of carving books. We can make ourselves another set of books. We also have a full set of fishing books. Yeah, I guess I'll pack those up. Get it out of the way. It's not something I'll be reading anytime soon. I hope not. Especially now that I've opened things up a little bit. All right. Simultaneously, our library grows and becomes more consolidated. We actually have a magazine that we can read here. I have not read this Wilderness Survival one yet. And stuff in here. Oh wow, we are this bin is full. Let's move some stuff out of here. Is taking up all the space. I thought this is all just really tiny stuff, but well, clearly it adds up. Suppose I'll move the appearance stuff as well. Yeah, there we go. I can go over here. The fancy fossil oil hat goes in the blues. It's a very rich blue. But it's a little bit flatter than the blue of the Kentucky hat, the Kentucky blue hat. Okay, I put back glassmaking for now. And then I take out aiming 2, and we get started reading that bad boy. Until about 22:30. Surprisingly not a big temperature difference in here. Maybe I will go back to, well, at some point I'll stop by the warehouse. Maybe I will come back from the warehouse at some point with a one of those stoves. I'll put a wood-fired stove right next to my bed. Light that up before I go to sleep, maybe. Assuming I have a lot of light sources for that. Clean myself up. I'm all bloody. Speaking of cleaning myself up, I will go ahead and I'll go ahead and try taking the sutures out. Worst case scenario, I just replenish them since I have a bunch of sweet sutures here at base. Alright, remove the bandage. And remove the stitch. Okay, it's just a scratch now. So I'll disinfect it. And put a bandage back on it. Okay. So we removed the stitch, and now it's just a regular old scratch. Good. Wasn't that bad after all. It's starting to actually get rather cold. Let's put this officer jacket on and see how long we can wear it before we start getting hot. It's a nice match. I really like it. I haven't checked my generator in weeks. I should probably check my generator when I wake up. Oh, it's only down to half fuel. That is that's the power of remembering to shut all your lights off. And it was 51% fuel and like 86% condition. So it was great. We're doing good here. Let us continue reading the book. Let a lot of hunger build up so I can have a bite of this big roast. See if I eat a quarter of this 100 roast. This is a perfect opportunity for it. All right, let's do that again. That was great. Aiming 2 is now complete. So that means we are weapons free when we move down to Ekron. What is the other things I need to do before we do that? I need to unpack my set of mechanics books because I am going to need to do some mechanics work to get my vehicles fixed up. And I do expect that I will level up, so I'll need to bring Mechanics 3. Yeah, Mechanics 3. Honestly, wouldn't hurt to just bring them all. Never know what you might level up. Let's take all of my food with me. Let's take all of my food with me. We're going to go down to the we're going to go down to the warehouse, and we're going to live there for a little while. Not too long, but long enough to get our mechanics worked on. Can use up some of this mayonnaise, can't I? Oh, yeah. All I got to do is make an egg salad. That's what I was thinking of. Okay. Yeah, I got to make an egg salad now. Let me just cook up some of these eggs. Toss them in the oven. Now I can create a salad out of the cooked eggs. Wow, the mayonnaise went stale like 10 seconds after I pulled it out of the fridge. At least I found a way to use it up now. I always had a problem with egg salads because when you cook the eggs, it leaves a little bit left over. It's like you can't just chop up the, like a hard-boiled egg into something reasonably portioned. By using up this mayonnaise, that's one less thing that I have to worry about spoiling on me. Because it's going to go bad no matter what at this point. Might as well use it up now. Before I go down to the lot to work on my mechanics, I will go ahead and water all of my crops. That is something I do kind of have to worry about now. Worry might be a bit of a strong word, but you know. And since I'm doing that before I leave, I'll put that in the fridge, and then we do that. Where'd my big bucket go? I want my big bucket. It's gone surprisingly long without any rain, so... These need about, wow, these need about 40 water. That means I'm refilling the bucket every 20 crop plots or so. Now the winter wheat is really, really hardy. You don't have to worry about watering it until it's like down to 30. So we could have let the wheat go a much longer time, but I like to play it safe. It takes the better part of an afternoon to water 100% of all of my crops there. That's all right. That's why we planted a lot. Little early to sleep, but that's all right. Get it out of the way now, and we can. What I'm gonna do first is disassemble that. I'll just disassemble the white truck, scrap it for parts, and see what I can make use of. Because that's the only other heavy-duty vehicle that I have currently. Oh my God! I left the engine running all night. I'm a doofus. That is well established. I am very much a doofus, but that was a particularly doofy doof right there. least I can say, beyond any shadow of a doubt, that the battery is now charged to 100. But yeah, this white truck right here is one that I do plan on scrapping for parts. So let's scrap it for parts, and then I'll drag the chassis out of the way. The ambulance, maybe. A 50-50 chance you're going to damage yourself. Those are the best odds I've had in years. That doesn't feel like 50-50. I was like, what, 6 failures in a row? 7? 8? 9? Okay, it's just 8. That's alright. We're learning things. We get experience each time we fail, so... Needed a spare battery to carry around anyway. Both of those windows are terrible. I'm just going to break them down. Worth more to me is glass at this point. Doors are looking alright, though. Alright, before I finish that off, I'm getting thirsty. Looks like the leather jacket is too much for doing work, even at night. It's 48 degrees Fahrenheit. That is a little warm for a leather jacket, honestly. Okay, I should have known I'm missing my field tire working kit here. But I should have it right in here. Yes, I do. Jack in the secondary, tire iron on our back, and tire pump in the backpack. So we do have a couple of really good parts here. 87% quality performance tire, as well as a 73%. So I'm going to separate the parts that are like really good quality. I'll put them on that side of the vehicle. Parts that I might actually want to use on other vehicles, as opposed to just toss into the heap. Still a chance of damaging that brake. These are performance brakes, so I'm only going to take out the ones that I don't care about, like this one that's almost broken. Hopefully I'll get a level and then I won't have a chance to damage it anymore. Same with the suspensions. But these are just regular, so I don't really care if they get damaged. It's the performance stuff that I really care about. Alright, so we took the truck apart. We didn't quite make it to the level where we can take it apart further. Let's go back and sleep. Alright, I'll take the roast with me. See how far I get with the this assembly before I head out to the Electromax warehouse area. What does this fire truck have good on it? Probably, yeah, it is full of garbage. So I will go ahead and just rip it all the way apart here. All of the trash from this I'm going to toss into the trunk of this white truck, because I don't intend on fixing the white truck back up. I'm just going to get it out of the way. So once I get it out of the way, I'll also get the stuff in the back of it out of the way. Glad we get a little bit of experience even for failing. Yo, finally. Alright. Before I do anything else mechanics related, we read a book. The life of a slow reader. She hungry, she eats. Now, theoretically, this means I should be able to take brakes and suspensions off without any risk of damage at this point. Should. Read until 22:20 or so, yeah. And we run back up, sleep back at base. Oops, I don't know what compelled me to go in that direction. That is the wrong direction. We are going back to the lot. Finish pulling apart the fire truck. Just a couple of parts left. Okay, that is a fully dismantled fire truck. Cannot dismantle the ham radio, probably because I need a surface. Alright, we're going to use the ambulance to get the white truck out of here. Despite the engine damage, the ambulance is still very strong. And just leave it over here, I guess. Alright, so I want to say that the step van really just needs a new hood and a new windshield, which is what we have over here. We have a good hood and we have a good windshield. So we'll just go ahead and toss that onto the step van so that we can say the step van is good to go for now. Definitely needs a little updating here and there. No, so the brakes, I still have a 50-50 chance of damaging the fucking brakes. I still have a chance of damaging the hood and the windshield. Shit. Well, level 4 wasn't all that good after all, I guess. Alright, well, I'll leave the good parts on the floor then. I'm not going to risk damaging them. No point in that. There's plenty of things with bad parts that I can pull apart. Hello. Let's see you there. You come over here and die in this pile of jeans, would you? Can always pull this thing apart. Bunch of performance tires, decent quality. It's a shame that it's all standard parts as opposed to heavy duty. Even the suspensions are performance, nice. Low quality piece I'll toss over there. Higher quality pieces I'll leave right here. Or wait a minute, no, I'll take them over to the police car. Police car is one that I'm thinking about rebuilding eventually, if only for shits and giggles. Actually wanted to uninstall that as opposed to smash it, but whatever. Hulk smash, I guess. Oh, I never finished the damn book. I don't know why I should not have gotten started doing that. I mean, I got most of the book done, but I want to finish it so that I actually get optimal experience gained. I'm just gonna mosey over to the gas station to sleep. Use this opportunity to bring these buckets of water in. This will help the crops. There's 5 fewer buckets that I have to fill up again. We've had a drought for almost more than a week, I think. Not 100% on that. Okay, we're definitely not doing Ekron tonight. We've been at this for 8 hours. I only had a partial day at work today, but it's been a long week. I definitely cannot sustain a 12-hour today. Okay, so what that was a small tree hiding behind a large tree. I had 0.0% chance of knowing that was there, because it was not here before. It was a sapling before. I don't have words for how fucking stupid that is. They really need to do something about the fact that there are certain things that our character should be able to see that we, the player, cannot fucking see. It's fucking stupid. And it just cost me a ton of engine integrity. This might as well be a wrecked ambulance now. I mean, the engine is down to the red. Oh, wow. What could hurt driving around the ambulance in my own base area? Wow. Would I be surprised, man? Would I be surprised? That is a big oopsie. 100% correct. Oi, that is painful to look at. It is so painful. But, silly mistakes. Would not be a Project Zomboid run without some silly mistakes here and there. At least I didn't get injured again. In fact, I can probably remove this bandage. The irony. The absolute irony. That my wound from before is healed. And yet, my van is only more damaged than it ever was. Boy. You know what? The game is telling me to take a break. It's really telling me to take a break because the audio channel problem just happened. There's a memory leak with the audio. You see how we're not getting any sound now? That's I'm gonna take that as a cue to take a break. Honestly, we're not in a bad spot. It's the morning. We just got to cut the engine on this. We have a lot of engine work to do on this. We're leveling mechanics next time. We're gonna level mechanics, and we will deploy to Ekron after we get mechanics leveled up a bit and start getting the engines fixed. Because, well, maybe we'll just get mechanics leveled up enough that we can get a new hood and windshield on our step van. The ambulance will... Maybe I'll wait till I get to, I don't know, Mechanics 8 or something like that. But that's what we're doing next time, more mechanics. For now... I'm going to go ahead and call it. I want to see what... Jesus Christ, the engine is down to 19%. I might as well yank the hood off of this thing. It's not like it's doing anything. It's been at 0% for a while now. Alright, good riddance to a broken-ass hood here. Trash that later. Alright. It's been a rough one, folks. It's been a rough one, but we've accomplished good things. We've taken the good with the bad. I shall see you tomorrow in the bunga. Good game, folks. Good game. This shall be the 7th backup of this save. Alrighty, goodbye, folks.